Move his arm. Oop, I think I have. Nope, yep, I do. I have everything routed. I forgot. Because I couldn't figure out how to route the karaoke yesterday. Oops, where is it? Everything off. Still double? Why? Staring? Why? Good now? Yay! 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 Jimunin! Yesterday, if you want some Gigi updates, yesterday after karaoke, I played the Maple update, and then it went on permanent maintenance, and then I napped. After it went on maintenance, I took a crazy nap. So, so eepy. Just so eepy all the time. Is it still on maintenance? I didn't check. I know when I went to bed it was still on maintenance. I was playing on the new Challenger World, and I was trying to finish. That was really eepy. I made a, I don't know. I'm thinking about playing Lin right now. I have Wind Archer as a main, but I'm thinking I'm playing Lin. I already have a Lin as like Link skill, but I decided to make one for Challenger World to get to 260 or something, just for funsies. I don't think I'm completing Challenger World, especially not while I'm here. Maple Story Talk, people are like, what's going on? What do you mean? What's Challenger World? It is what it is. I can't explain it to you. But I don't think I'm completing the event while I'm here in the Far East. But I'm going to try and do a little bit of it. But I made a Lin, and then Lin has the longest freaking storyline of all time. The entire, like, I was so bored. I was so mad. I was just in cutscene. I forgot how long it was. I should be allowed to skip the cutscene if I've already done it. If I've done it once, I should be allowed to skip the cutscene again. But I was in cutscene the entire day. And then I did my strawberry farms, and then I got to Lachlan, and then it was like, maintenance is happening. And I'm like, no, I haven't finished my Lachlan dailies. I was really close to finishing my Lachlan dailies. I was like 300 out of 500 of completing my Lachlan dailies. And then it kicked me out. And then I was like, I'm going to bed. And then I napped. And I had a nap. I had a crazy nap. And I was like, ooh, so eepy. And then I woke up, and I ate, and I played Rune Factory the entire night. And then I went to bed. That was my night. My wonderful day yesterday. And today, I have to work. Yesterday was my break day. Didn't do anything. Laid around, slept. After this stream, I gotta work. I gotta do work. You better, what does Brittany say? You want a Bugatti? You better work, bitch. You want a, Maserati? You better work. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany. I will keep that in mind. I would do my best to keep those words in my heart. You want a Bugatti? You better work. You want a Maserati? You better work. Hey, That song is just like gnarly. Gnarly is just like work. They're just saying words, and then they say their other word. Like most songs, but different. Fried chicken, gnarly. Everything's gnarly. It's all words. At the end of the day, maybe we all are just made up of words. If you really think about it, a sentence is a phrase of words that a human speaks. Sometimes human not speak word, sometimes written. And when you use words together and build them, they create more than just words. They create structures of words of varying degrees. And in the end, we humans are just words. No matter the structure of how they are formed, they are just words. You and I. I don't know, I'm head empty right now. We're playing grug today. Yay! Grug! Yay! Book reading club with Gigi Mudin. I really need to write down the names of all the books I've read so that I can just like control, find, see what I've read. And then I never read them again. I need to. Byun. Whoa, update? What are we updating? What is that updating? Regular update, update 1.1. Starting download. A 15 gig update? What an update? Whole bunch of bugs. Look, I'm looking at them right now. General, UI. Okay, crashes. Didn't need to do that. Gameplay. Didn't need to do that. System. Sure. Quest. Okay, okay. Some quests. A bug update. It's updating. She's updating right now. Why is it taking so long? You wouldn't download a car. Actually, why is it taking so long? Why is it... It wouldn't take that long. Estimated time remaining is a little crazy. No, it's going down now. Okay, there we go. Right? Maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like halfway done, and it says that it's like 20 minutes remaining. Which doesn't make sense. Because how did you download 7 gigabytes in 2 minutes, and you're telling me that the estimated time is 20 minutes remaining? What's happening here? What's going on? You would download a car? You wouldn't. You wouldn't download a car. You would never just download a car. Would you download... If you wouldn't download RAM, then you would never download a car. You can try. You're downloading a car right now. Stop! This is the cyber police. We are going to catch you. We will find you. We will put you in cyber jail, where you're going to have to cyber with everyone in there 24/7. And you will regret this. So you must stop. You have to stop. Stop now. If you don't stop, you will go to prison. Justice will find you. Justice, just like that. Justice, get that. Yay! I would download more RAM if I could. I would try. I would honestly God try to download more RAM. I don't know if I download a car. That sounds unholy. Sounds scary. Like 3D printing a car? That is a recipe for car crash. But RAM? RAM is like ReZero. I would download RAM. Hasn't... Yeah, I'm so right. Yeah. I'm sure people here have already downloaded RAM in their secret little folders. Though, my only experience with ReZero is when I watched it at 2x speed. So I have literally no opinion of RAM. RAM's the pink-haired one, right? And then RAM is the one that had the confession, and then the guy was like, I love the other woman. What? It was kind of crazy. Did he even... I feel like it was such a long build. Even at 2x speed, she had this crazy long confession with a really huge build-up. Maybe even like 2.5 minutes long. 2.5 minutes long of confession. And then in 1 second flat, he's like, I love Amelia. And let's find her. And she's like, okay. And I don't remember exactly what happened, but I do feel like it got brushed over really fast. And it happened really quickly. And there was nothing else about it. Perhaps because it was on 2x? No. You don't understand how my brain works. It processes things at speeds you cannot even believe. You can't even see how fast I need to play things at 2x speed for it, and that's at 1x speed for me. At 1x speed, that's at 0.5x speed. It's not the same. It moves at the speed of light, so I need things to go fast. Okay, I also watched it at 2x speed because I was genuinely not interested in it. But I wanted to see what happened. I have no opinion of it now. I don't know what's going on. Why did I watch it at all? Nosy. Do you ever get a little nosy? I get nosy. I'm like, why is everyone watching this? I just want to know what's happening. It's like when I watched Pancreas because it was really rated highly, and then I didn't like it. I will stand by this opinion until the end of time. Even though I watched it so long ago, and I literally don't remember anything about it. I could watch it right now and be like, it's not bad, but I'm gonna stay a hater. For the rest of time. Even though I don't remember the movie. I remember the gist of the movie. The gist of the movie is just sad. That's all it is. Based hater, thank you. Based on what? Based on what? You want to do what to my pancreas? No, don't do that to my pancreas. It tickles. Stop! It tickles. I have a sensitive pancreas. If you do that to it, I'll die. Are you gonna finish? Well, I've never had that before. That looks really good. Starts drooling. Looks at your pancreas. That looks really yummy. Can I have that? Yeah, I would. You're offering me a bite? I shouldn't. I already. Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't eat it. I already finished my food. Oh, eats it immediately. The moment you pull away, I'm like, ow. No, wait. I do want a bite of that. What is this roleplay? It's not roleplay, it's real life. I would never roleplay about something so serious. Get it together, man. Come on. Be real right now. Be real with me right now. We are being so serious. I am being so serious. Starts drooling and looking at your pancreas. Grow up! Grow up! Get a job! Anyways, my Oblivion finished updating just now. I'm opening it. Oblivion. Oblivion. I sure do love playing games on my computer. All my friends are inside it. And Oblivion. And Grug. Grug Mooney. Okay. Hold on. What? I hear it. You don't hear it. Why? Why is system desktop not picking up all my Oblivion noises? It's loud as heck. Huh? What? Okay, to the game room. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Me. Bye, bye, wow. Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. To the game room! Ah! I'll move myself up. Okay, I think... Why am I so small? There? Here? Here's fine. Here is okay. Game room! But you can't hear it because it's not capturing my system desktop. For some reason. Properties. Why? Are you not playing through system? What are you playing through? No, I don't want you to play from there. What is this audio routing? Why are you playing from here? Okay, I don't know what's playing from here in general, so I'm whatever. I'll just keep it here. I have to figure out the routing later, cause what it's playing from is weird. Oops. Okay. Kinda loud. Here I go! Oblivion. Oh, Grug. Forgot how naked you are. In your diaper. Every time I see him, I'm shocked. What am I doing? What was I up to? Am I doing the main story? Where am I? Map. What is this? What are we doing? Looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. Okay. No. Nern root. What did it say? Skibby? No, that says... That's nothing. That doesn't say anything like that. It does not say that at all. Okay. Here. In the cellar. We have to bring him some root.
How do you do?
Leave me alone. I'm going to the cellar. Pretty sure it said Skibby, don't worry, thank you. I'm pretty sure too. It's just lying to me. Who lives down here? You!
So, you've got something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nern root sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Yeah.
Excellent. But before you go,
Why is he
you're going to
looking at me
need to
like
learn
that?
a bit more about Nern root. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
I found some.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing
Yes.
alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless.
He's
But
perfect.
one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for
Yeah.
a potion known as an elixir
is.
of exploration. A sort of ultimate dungeon
Kinda-
delver's brew.
He kind of
The
looks like
formula
he
looked sound,
kind of looks like an
except it
alien.
required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you
Alien.
guessed it. The Nern root. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here,
hunting.
that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If
Greg
you're
wasn't
interested,
really listening.
I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring
When you
me
speak to
10
Grug
samples
about
of
important
Nern,
matters and he
and
has
I'll
this
make
far
the
off
elixir
look in his
available to
face.
you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
One for free? Ah, now
The
Grug
best
is
place for you
listening.
to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the
You
Great
have
Forest
Grug's
northeast of
attention.
here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nern root.
Do I have
How
enough?
goes this?
Damn.
If you need to...
Read the missive.
You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a
Who's
good shot.
Raymond Broder?
Go
Grug
ahead.
needs to find him.
That's really funny. What nonsense. I wish I could say, oh, please.
Wow, he looks really
Not
cool.
now, not later. You can't... Oh, that's great. I wish I could say that.
Hey! You don't want to talk to Grug anymore?
That's not bad. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May Grug interest you in some of his fine wares. Entity actually, fragile, venom, entity anti-venom. Potion of why have this when I can cure it?
That's...
Get rid of this.
You've made a good
Oh,
bit of
I
gold.
should have haggled. My
Thank
bad.
you for
Whatever.
Be careful in shade.
Grug has no time for such
no telling
things.
what else resides there besides...
There's no time to dilly-dally. Grug must go.
Well met.
Well met.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the
You know you have that creature in your
If you'd
basement?
like food or a bed, speak to me.
Did you know that?
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll
And? And? You took the sweet roll and what? After what?
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life.
And?
The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates
What
were
does she
always
do?
in the thick of some war or
No.
rebellion. But that's ancient history.
What does
All
she
right.
do? Do you like jokes?
Sorry, I don't get... Really now, you're a big... That's enough.
Do you...
What a wonderful I can't argue. You think that's funny?
Are you perhaps... Oh. This one's frowning. Oops. Are you perhaps
Don't
interested
make me
in
laugh.
grug
That's
in
just,
any way?
Please, I'm embarrassed. But that's enough.
Do you perhaps...
No, you do me too much.
desire
I won't fight.
grug?
I think that's funny.
Oops.
Don't make me
Do you-
laugh.
do-
What a
do you
wonderful
desire
compliment.
grug?
That's enough. You're pathetic. That's just not funny. You think that's... No, you do. Don't make
Do
me...
you
I
want...
can't argue with
you
that.
want him?
Good day.
I think
Whatever
she
you're
wants
looking
grug
for,
too.
I'm sure I don't know how
Goodbye.
to find it.
Grug is out of here. Try asking her about bed then. And Grug does not want to pay for a bed right now. What am I doing? What's over here? No, that's this one. Okay, so that's how I will help with recovering some money that was stolen from her. Stealing bad. Grug thinks stealing is awful. Where is this? Where? Okay, I'm gonna run towards this marker and hope. Grug would never steal. It's awful when you get caught. No! Grug has morals and values. He stands by this, and he will dismantle the Thieves Guild from the inside because he hates thieves and liars. Oh my god. I was about to run there. Grug is an honest cat. He would totally kill you if he wanted your stuff. And he will decide if he wants it or not. But he has been to jail so many times. Whoa! Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue.
Let's hear it.
He can run forever! Grug's an honest cat who gets arrested for stealing all the time. Yeah! For stealing nothing! It's because they're corrupt! Have you seen them? They're evil and awful. Grug has taken nothing and they arrest him for no reason. Hello? Who
Can't
stole
you
your...
see that I'm
That's a
upset?
really cool... Whoa, nice necklace. You're gonna finish that?
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
Dreamy.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are. Good news from Kvatch for a change.
You
We'll
don't know.
see.
You will know who Grug is. Very soon.
That's really... Don't waste your flap. That's enough. I doubt it. Oh, I doubt it. Not now, not later, not... You've got a point. I doubt it. Don't talk so... You've got a point.
doubt
That's
it.
great. I doubt
That's...
it.
I doubt it.
Nonsense. That's... You've got a point.
That's great!
I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point.
You will
Don't
come
waste your
to
flattery.
love
I doubt
Grug
it. That's-
as
I
all
won't
the
fight
others do. Okay, tell
I
me
suppose
about
I
him.
can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Wow! What about that necklace, though?
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all
Everyone
true.
is a grug fan at
I
the
may
end of
have
the
let
day. No matter what.
detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more.
I agree.
All I can promise
wasn't
is that you'll be
listening.
making a lot of money. Are you in?
Why?
Or
Can
are
you
you
say
out?
the first sentence again? Grug's in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes.
Petty
I wouldn't say we're
crimes?
thieves. I mean,
You've
stolen
stolen
sure.
things?
But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us
You're
going.
a criminal!
That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks.
But there
and
is an
began
even
robbing more
worse
dangerous
thief?
targets.
I will have
Not
to
just
put him
lone
down.
merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments.
Tax
I begged him to
shipments?
stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away.
I will kill him
I
and
began
then
to
you
become
next.
frightened of him.
Don't worry.
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said
Yes.
if I breathed a word of the murder to
They're
anyone,
both
he'd
thieves.
kill me.
But I will kill him
I was
first because he
terrified
is
of
the
him at
worst
this point.
thief. And then I
2
will
days
kill
later,
her.
the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him.
Oh, he's already in jail. He's
Convince
serving his
him to tell
time.
you where the gold
Justice
is
has
and
been paid.
then we split it.
So I just have to kill her. Okay, okay. I will do your little quest.
He's not likely
and then
to
I will
just
kill
come
you.
out and tell you, so get creative.
Can't kill her? Oh, she has the crown. It's not fair! Why can't you kill these NPCs? Why is she looking at me? Let me... Carl just wants to know what's in here.
Put that back, you treacher. Stop! Thief! You treacher. Thief! You won't put that
Grug
back.
didn't take
Thief!
anything.
You won't get away.
You're... Grug did not steal from you. All Grug did was look in your pockets. He didn't take anything.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve the sentence. You're stolen.
Greg didn't take anything.
That's too bad.
Well,
I was okay.
well, I wanted to go to the castle anyways. I need to know where the guy is. Who? Yeah! Fast travel! And now I get to talk to the guy. You've fallen into Grug's plans.
Get
There's
out
so
of here
many of
before
you.
you get hurt.
Greetings to you.
They don't mind that Grug is just running through their barracks. Lost. Lost. So lost. Grug is lost. It is this way. This way? No. Greg is lost. Where are your dungeons? What kind of place is this? Down there? This way? Are there stairs over here? Oh. Did not even see these stairs.
How are you? We're here to serve. What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
No funny business. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I haven't got all day.
Hello.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick
You
me
don't
into telling
trust
something
Grug.
and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
He stole our fit. He really did. He stole our clothes.
I don't know.
What if
Make it
what if
quick.
we become friends? What if you like Grug?
I doubt it. Yeah. Nope. Not now. Not later. What none? I accept. I have no choice. I doubt.
You will come to love
Not
Grug
now,
as all the
not
others
later.
do.
Not ever. Yes, whatever you... I doubt it. Don't waste your
Everyone loves
flattery on me.
Grug.
Yeah, I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Good. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I haven't heard... I'm not talking... That prisoners may not accept gifts. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Excuse me.
What if I get close to you?
Yes?
Everyone comes to
Really
love
now?
Grug.
You're such a charmer.
Grug knows.
Not funny. Really? That's just talk. Is that so? Goodness. What can I say? Not fun. Really? Interest? Ugh. That's just goodness. Remarkable.
Spinny this wheel.
Get away from me. Is that goodness? Remarkable. You're a... What? Oh, you're... Well done. Get away. Is that goodness? What a great story. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new
Grug
members.
is so
Not
good
bad
at
work for
tickling
some
people.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
I don't know who...
Can't accept gifts, but he
Huh?
was even giving me a gift.
I haven't got all day.
Who's in here? Who's in here?
I haven't got all day. I haven't got all day.
Free bedroll.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
No touching the locks.
Why are you following me? I'm done. I've done what I wanted to do. Oh, goodbye.
Good day to you.
Oh, she's the one that's like, I have a house for you, only for 5,000 billion gold. Which Grug doesn't have. Okay, this way. This way. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested. But
How do you do?
wait, why are you naked? You just stole Grug's and with a bow and arrow? You're stealing Grug's look.
What is it now?
What seems to be the problem?
You're stealing Grug's clothes.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some...
If
Goodbye.
you've stolen Grug's outfit. Any moment now. Any moment now. Call the guards.
Hello there.
Any moment. Don't worry, they're rapidly approaching my location, as they always have.
Good evening. Stop right there, criminal scum.
I will go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal
What?
scum.
That's too mean. Hope I rot? I committed a crime. Committed the crime of looking at someone's pockets? I don't think so.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for
They
yourself.
put
in the
clothes
process.
on Grug? Why
I'm
did they
in here
dress
for the long
Grug?
haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
Heartless, treacherous
You
witch.
want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back.
Who does
I'm in
Grug
here
trust?
and Arnora's out there
I
living
heard
in
that
my
you're a
house.
thief.
We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
That's not true.
Then
They
along
investigate
comes
you for looking
Arnora
at
with
pockets.
a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen.
Kill?
We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Or was it? What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life
No
away,
problem.
and now
I was
want
planning
hers
on
taken
it.
as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold?
Don't
Find me
worry.
a chance for revenge.
Nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Who's he talking to? Get this off, Grog.
Yeah, sure.
I don't talk to inmates.
Huh? But you're talking to him. Grog will take a nap. My heavy armor skills? Not Grug's heavy armor skills. And you take everything off of Grug too? You guys are heartless.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
What?
Can I help you?
Why are you so mean
Make
to
it quick.
Grug? You're going to regret saying
Don't try
that.
to manipulate me. Sure. Yes, yes, whatever you say. What nonsense.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Yes, not now.
They all come
not
to
later.
love Grug in
Not
the end.
That's I accept. I have no choice.
No
Don't
matter
try
what.
to Good one. I accept.
I doubt it.
Don't try. Yes, sure. That's cute.
I doubt it.
What nonsense. Yes, that's pretty good.
I doubt it.
What non. That's no more.
I doubt it.
Don't talk so. Don't. Not bad. Don't wait. Whatever you. Not bad. Not now. Not later.
I doubt.
Whatever you. Sure.
Grug was hurt
works
by
for me.
that.
You too.
Now you will love
Love
Grug.
me. I don't like you, and don't want to talk to you. Farewell.
Why? Why?
Oh.
Greg is about to. Fine. Greg is leaving to go kill a woman. Oh. Well. Martin.
Unless you need something, I've put myself in your hands.
You do not need to watch this, Martin. I am about to kill a woman. Whoa. Whoa.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Help! Help!
What's going on? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Why isn't she dead? Hello?
What's going on?
Hello?
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent. By the gods, there's a psychopath
Hello?
on the loose.
Hello? Ah! There we go! Well, now it's not stealing because she's dead. Her true amulet? Why does she have 2 amulets?
Unless you need some. To wait and.
Let's go. You didn't see any of that, did you, Martin? Hopefully Grug doesn't get arrested? Why? Why would Grug get arrested? No one saw him break into that house. Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he is great. I knew that everyone loved Grug. Yeah, she was dead when Grug got there. Grug did not steal. He killed her and then took. He simply took what he wanted after killing her. Not stealing. It is his code. His code of honor. Kill, not steal.
Hello. What can I... What up?
Hurry, hurry. 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 Hurry, hurry.
No touching the locks.
Show me the proof. 2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse. So she's dead, eh? Ha ha!
Hey.
Finally someone has wiped
Not
that
right in front of the
stupid,
guard.
smug grin off her face. Good, good. Well, you did your part of the bargain.
Don't
now
say it so
I'll do
loud in
mine.
front of the guard.
The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
But they won't know that Grug did it. Grug didn't do it.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Goodbye. Grug got a really cool necklace.
No touching the locks.
You're off duty now.
Good.
How do you do?
I'm hungry.
What are you doing?
I'm your relief.
Good.
I'm here to relieve
I'm hungry. Another
I'm
day,
listening.
another septum. Is there a problem? As Captain Bird says,
Huh.
we have to stay on the good side of the local norm.
Oh yeah,
All right.
yes.
Not now. Not my life is... What a dumb... That's enough. Don't
Ah,
talk
yes,
such
yes,
rot.
I
Sorry.
see.
I salute you in this one. Don't try to... You think that's... That's enough. Such adventures. What a dumb... I
Such
salute
adventures.
you. I won't. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just stupid. Don't talk such rot.
Hey,
That's
don't
enough.
touch such
Can't argue with
rot.
that. What nonsense? You think that's my life? You win this one. Sorry. Don't try to I can't. Such adventure. I see. Take care.
Wow. What seems to be the... Okay. You guys, they're so sleepy. I don't think they have enough beds for all of them in here. Wrong way. I'll go this way. I'll leave through this way, don't worry. I wonder how much gold it is. I want to know. How much gold did I just get? I'm running. Watch it be like 5. Where? Where? Where is it? Where's your gold? Show me your gold. I'm sniffing at the marker. Ow! Oh, that's quite... Yep. 40 gold. And books! You shouldn't have. 40 gold and books! Ow! Look at these amulets. And no one cares. Oh, what does this one do? Enchanted with what? Oh, but this one has fortified speed. My speed. Can I change it onto here? Can I move it onto here? I need to be fast. Grug just howled, thought it was a cat. You're forgetting important lore that he was raised by wolves. Okay. Grug's out of here. He's had enough of this place. Guess we can kill a few more fish. This way? Where's the fastest one? Here? We'll gather some fish. Since I know that it's slow and steady, fish is the way. Whose horse is that?
What seems to be the problem?
I was talking... Excuse me, sir.
Move
I was
along.
speaking to your horse, not you. Move along, move along. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Na 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 na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where are the fish at? I see one! I see one! I see one! I see it! I see it! Hello? Cool. Martin just jumps into the water and starts slicing the fish. Pretty hardcore. Any other fishes in here? Do you spot one? I need you guys to be Grug's eyes. Where's the other fish? A fish! A fish! Yay! That's not a fish. Hello? Any other fish? Any more? Any more fish? My acrobatic skills has increased yet again. I guess Grug truly is fast. Any more fish? Any more fishies? Are they in all the waters? Oh. Grug can swim. He learned from the wolves. Fast and the furriest? Do you think Grug is the furriest one in the kingdom? In all the lands? In all of the kingdom? I feel like I might have killed all of them. 3 of them? I killed 3 last time. What is that? Is that a fish? No, that's a dead fish. I might have killed all the fish for today. Whee! Fish fear him, everyone wants him. Okay. Grug will prove himself in the arena. Here? Out of the way.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Over encumbered? By how much? This is why Grug doesn't wear armor. Here, I'll drop this. Okay.
Okay,
I want to fight!
you might be ready, but the arena...
Ah! Where's your bedroll? 9 a.m.? For real? I need to level anyways. Endurance. I want carry weight. I have one of these.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what
Excuse me?
I'm about to propose.
Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer.
I am not.
Taker of life.
It was for
harvester of
justice.
souls. Your work.
It's not
your
murder if it's for
craft
justice.
Pleases the Night Mother. And so
Well,
I come to you.
Grug is about to
with an
join
offer,
literally everything that is
an
offered to him because he's lonely.
to join
He wants to hang
our
out.
rather
So he'll
unique
he'll
family.
join. Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
Ah, I find your etiquette refreshing. Now, please.
Grug joining
listen
every club.
carefully.
He is. He's
On the
going to join
green
every
road to the
single
north
club
of
offered to
Breville
him.
lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him.
Is he
and
a
your
thief?
initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Is he a thief?
Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Okay. I say nothing.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirst for
What?
blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you
It's a
farewell.
what?
I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Why are you still here?
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats?
That doesn't sound like
Join
grudge.
us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals.
Only if everyone
We kill for
agrees
profit,
not to
for
steal.
enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds
Yeah.
forged in blood.
But Grug already has a
death.
family. Promise that you won't replace his family.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast
What are we
suckle
suckling from her
malice
breast?
and
Starts
pain.
drooling.
She loves her children. you
What?
see.
What?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake. If
But
you
is he
so
a
choose.
thief?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Okay.
Your path
Thank
is
you.
clear. Send Rufio to his
I'm gonna
death,
go into
and
the
Dark
arena now.
Brotherhood will embrace you.
I'm a busy man. Okay.
Arena! Whoa.
I have nothing more to say.
Where's he going? Where'd he walk to? You get to follow him? Where'd he go? Hey, how did he run off so fast? Okay, I'm ready. Fight!
People of the
Fight!
Imperial City,
Fight!
welcome
Fight!
to the arena.
Fight now! Fight
The
now!
pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team. Let's find out. Lower the gates. Victory will be mine.
Too fast. I'm getting caught on walls. Yeah, look at this crazy damage. Ooh.
That the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do? Watch out! Watch out! Grug's running! Where'd you go?
Good people.
No! Give Grug his arrows back! Give Grug his arrows!
From the blue team. Victor from the blue
Grug demands his arrows!
the arena now. And rest. You
No! This is the worst. Grug can't get his arrows back. Now he's lost. They're stealing Grug's arrows. Was it worth it? No. Grug can't afford more arrows. He can't afford more.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me? The yellow...
Again!
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed.
Again! Grug can do it in 38 arrows. Here, we'll start with the iron arrow. We'll work our way up. Grug's ready! Grug's ready to fight!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Advance in rank?
Show us what you're made of.
What rank do I get? Grug gets first shot. Grug gets second shot too. What? You have a bow and arrow too? Not as good as Grug though. Ow! You're not as good as Grug though. Not as good as Grug though. Grug's better. Grug's better. Grug's better. And Grug doesn't have to heal. Grug doesn't need to heal. Uh-oh. Grug might have to heal. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Hey! How did you hit Grug behind the pillar? What? One left.
Good people, we have a winner.
Grug doesn't need to heal.
Hail the combatant from the blue team.
This is just like Marvel Rivals. This is literally Marvel Rivals.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations,
A brawler! Oops. Sorry. It was an accident.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing.
Again!
The battle. If you.
Again!
Okay, brawler, you know the drill.
Again! Need more arrows, though. More!
Good people of the Imperial City.
Grug might have to go to arrow shop. Where's the arrow shop? Is it just the
This
blacksmith?
match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard. As these
Still arrows from the
brave
guy
warriors
trading with bow. Yeah, but they're gone. I was doing that last time and now they're gone.
begin.
I don't know where they went. They die? Imagine thinking you're as fast as Grug. You think you're as fast as Grug? You're not. Oh, ah! Only I can wall climb too. Oh, Greg needs to use his steel arrows. Ow!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Greg is not a worm. Whee!
Good people,
Greg wants his arrows
we
back.
have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Grug is too good! Grug is just too good in the arena! Grug was born a beast.
I'm a busy. 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
Grug needs more arrows. Leave this here. I'll be back. How many times do I have to do this to be grand champion? How many matches are there? A lot? A lot of matches?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the last
They're whispering about.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a
Which one is the fighting chance? That sounds like a blacksmith.
Without
Hello.
question.
That's a horse.
Hello there.
That's an inn. Here you are.
A pleasure. Knowledge is power.
Well, I require...
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I... Please, go on. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I require your finest arrows. 120? May we haggle?
You've got to be kidding.
Why do you hate Grug? That's the same amount I asked for.
Another set.
You are a Grug
Goodbye.
hater. Need to sell some
You
stuff.
Bad.
I understand. The Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
No.
So I
No.
You read the latest Black Horse.
How do you do?
Imperial
I read the thing
Commerce?
once
They
in
have
a while.
Mostly
Commerce
I use it for
Guild?
kindling. There's no telling whether any...
Here, I think I can sell stuff here.
Well,
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, please buy... I like these amulets, though. Please buy this off me, and buy this off me, and buy this off me. And then... And then you can buy... and then you can buy... I'm thinking, hold on. Wait, I'm thinking. You can buy one of these off me. I don't need resist shock. And what is even resist?
An excellent bargain.
Why do I need to resist anything?
Fine transaction.
And resist disease? No, it's about curing diseases, not resisting. Oh my books. Grug is a library on him. I read this one. Pretty sure. I don't remember which ones I've read! I don't remember! I read that one, I think. A library that he can't read? He can't read it, he likes how it smells. The smell of the books. The Amulet of Kings I did read? Wow, thank you.
Another satisfied.
Another satisfied
Only
customer.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You have iron arrows on you? Do I need those? I have iron arrows on you. You have steel arrows on you? You need those? You gonna finish that? No.
Goodbye.
I have
Please,
enough
come with
iron arrows. Ah! Ah! What the heck was that? Okay. And then... Grug read yet? No, Grug is going to the arena. Grug is going to the arena. Grug won fight! Grug will be arena champion! This way.
The journal. My whole life.
Is he still on? He's still going on about that. He's
I'm a
really
busy
torn
man.
apart by that. Has he considered getting over it?
That. All right, they're twins, actually.
Twins? What? 2 versus 1? Bow bow? Hey, wait, that's not fair. There's only one of Grug. Martin?
Good people
Martin?
of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena.
Welcome to
Can
the
Ruthless
arena.
Brawler possibly hope to defeat the Yellow Team's Wood Elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Good thing I bought 120. Ow!
Never take me down.
Ow, why am I walking? Stop!
Warming up. Pathetic burn.
It's not fair, she has aim assist! She literally has aim assist! Healing? 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 I can't heal?
Show me what you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die!
I'm blind of sighting her! I'm blind of sighting her! She's almost down! Okay. We got rid of the problem. I need to make some distance. Am I healing? Ever so slightly. Okay. And my athletics have increased. Fight Grug if you dare. Grug will kill you like he killed your sister. Put that there. Ow! Where'd she get that fire from? I don't think it's fair that they get 2 though. Brooke can't aim. How are you hitting Grug? He is faster faster than you. One more hit. One more hit.
Good people.
Good people.
Have a winner. All hail.
I win. Do I get 200 gold for that?
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance.
One match and I'll advance. Oh, my bad.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of...
That was an accident.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the...
Not one of the jumpy... What does he mean by that? What does he mean by not one of the jumpy kinds? Huh? What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that? What? What does he mean by that? That fountain heals me? This one? Oh. Oh, it's afterwards. I'm one of the jumpy kinds? What? No. That's not true.
People of the Imperial City, welcome.
Let them finish talking. Read faster!
The winner of this match.
Grug can just see what they're about to say in his mind.
Blood letter.
He's good at reading people. He can't read books, but he can read the words in their mind.
Let's find out.
Fight Grug if you dare. Ow! Ah, help! Why do you have a helmet? Where'd you get that? It's like you're afraid of... Kind of fast. Whee! But not as fast as Grug. Ow! Who put the fire there? How am I getting hurt by the fire? Ow! Show match. Oh god. Where am I? Where'd he go? I missed. Grug's making you dizzy? But this is what the people want to see. This is just like Parkour Civilization. He's doing a 360 backwards jump into a bow hit, into a diagonal 2-block jump. Grug can't aim. Grug is losing all of his arrows again. Grug is a winner.
The combatant from the blue team, Victor from...
You're back! Where have you been? Grug missed you. Missed you so much.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Can you get shot by his arrows? No. I've done intensive testing. I tried so really hard. Hurry it up! Hurry up! Hurry it up!
Well met.
Don't worry, I'll spot you. I'll get the arrows for you. No, I insist. Don't even worry. I'll clear it up Yeah,
Well
I
met.
know. Oh, you don't have to trouble yourself with that. I'll get them for you. Oh, you just want to check? Don't worry. Grug doesn't steal? It's literally not stealing. Is it red to you? I don't think it's red. Grug is helping. He was gonna throw them away anyways. Grug is helping! He's assisting! Yeah, you're gonna finish those arrows? I've never had that before. Do you see any guards on their way? No! It's because it's not stealing! What? Just a few more. A few more arrows. Grug wants to be back to where he was. No,
Well met.
that's Grug's. No way, Grug doesn't have money to afford arrows. Okay, but Grug went and bought arrows earlier, and he's already down like 40. He spends a lot of arrows in the arena. This is just, it's simple. Simple, quick maths. I don't have to fast travel and buy arrows. It's free arrows, free real estate.
Well met.
Give me that. What? Me trying to play chess and wondering why I can't checkmate? Not realizing that Grug is eating all the pieces?
Well met.
Well met. Grug's going back.
You made it. The next opponent is a red guard.
Fought with a mace and a sword. Be ready for either one? He better be ready for Grug. No matter.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Let's Grug through.
Welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame.
Enough
and
talk.
glory.
Let the battle
But enough
begin.
talk. Let the battle begin.
Grug always gets first shot. And second shot. And Grug gets the third shot. And Grug's getting another shot in. And another one. Oh, let me get that one. Try catching Grug now. Ow! Wait, where are you? Ah! What are you doing? Where are you running to, huh?
This ends here. You do realize I've been holding back.
You've been holding back? Owie! Arena-based comedy? So much... There has to be an anime on Grug! Grug Arena! Ow! Grug is letting you get hits in. Otherwise, it'll be too easy.
Do your worst.
Do my worst? You're one hit away.
That's good, people. We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
They need to put the colors on these doors.
Leave the arena now and
How am I supposed to know?
earn
Yummy. Oh, hello. It's like you knew I needed these.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed...
Well
Don't mind
met.
if Grug do. Don't mind if Grug do. Do it again. Again. Yeah, we're trying to go back to 100. Bloodletter sounds so romantic. The arena is nothing but romance. Don't tell me you've never wanted to look your opponent in the eye as you're about to kill them. And tell them some... and profess your love. Isn't that... you know, one of top romance scenes? When you have your sword up against someone's throat, or when you're on the battlefield and you have to kill the opponent that you went to school with. Is that not what love is all about? Is that
Well
not
met.
peak romance? I'm right. I am correct. And while one of them is saying, okay, kill me, and then the one that has the sword to the other's throat is hesitating a little bit, is that not true love? Two people on opposite sides that have a little bit of familiarity with each other? Yeah, I'm so right, I am! I only have the most correct opinions. Isn't this the plot to Naruto? Yeah, and they were in love too.
Come on. You might be ready, but...
What? It's already 9 p.m.?
Gotta move on.
When did that happen? Were they in love? They literally kissed. Literally. You have a picture of it on your wall. Literally kissed. Why is Martin just looking at me like that? You have not been helping Grug at all in his arena endeavors. I feel like each fandom has their, you know, their one AMV to the song. I don't even know what the song is called, but you know the one like, I'm too sexy for my shirt, and it's always some kind of yaoi MV. You know what I'm talking about? Every fandom has that one AMV. Can you envision it in your mind? I feel like I can already envision it in my mind. Even Hololive? If it's not, someone should get on it. Someone has got to make that AMV right now! Grug will nap now. Is it? I should have slept 10 hours. Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Ah, so it's Bloodletter now, is it? I remember when I achieved that rank so very long ago.
I will kill
showed
you!
Such promise, unlike yourself.
Grug will kill you. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean?
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now.
You sleep
if you
in
want
here?
to bet on a fight,
Oh,
see
you
me
had
at the
a
arena
home
between
in.
9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
I had a hole.
Have you heard about Kvatch? Good day.
Okay, let's take a nap next to each other.
Ah, I sense a gambling man.
Ha! I said, where'd he go? Oh. Hey, I don't think it works like that. You should go back to... I don't think... Hey, I don't think that's how it works.
Come on, Bloodlet. You're next to...
I'm ready for a match!
Good people
I'm ready.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying.
So let the bloodletting begin!
The bloodletting begin!
Grug gets first shot! Grug gets second shot! Whoa, what kind of magic did you use on yourself? Ow! It's not fair, you can't use magic. Ah! Where are you? Ah! Yeah, why so fast? Not as fast as Grug though. Take more damage, please! Why are you so tanky? Grug is why more Calliope hates archers? Actually, she changed her mind. She loves archers now. You see Night Rain? She loves archers. Oh, now he's taking more damage. I knew it couldn't have lasted forever. You are not naturally fast and naturally tanky, unlike Grug, who trained for this. No using magic, just naturally fast.
Good people, we have a winner.
Come, this is Grug's door.
All hail.
Please! Please go back!
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena.
Please!
Gladiator rank.
Please go back to using your bow and arrow!
It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are a mother and father, huh? That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious?
Grug serious.
Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo.
Wolves
the best
mostly.
techniques are passed
Sometimes
on
women.
by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Goodbye.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Okay.
And first.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over.
Are we friends now?
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him.
Be ready for a ranged attack. Hope not. He's kind of nice. He's kind of nicer. He likes what I've been doing. He likes what I'm up to.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder.
What kind of girls does Grug like?
The blue team's bloodletter. Even hope to survive. Let's find out.
Grug gets for shot.
You're the best the blue team has to offer?
Try hitting me from there.
That the best you can do? Show me what you got.
Idiot. Try hitting Grug from there.
You're the best the blue team has to offer? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ow! I was behind the pillar!
That the best you can do?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue.
Please! Please go back to using your bow and arrow!
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I
these
say
arrows.
Myrmidon? That's right, you've risen in rank.
Grug's risen in rank?
All right, Myrmidon. Time to... Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little...
Enchanted weapon? You guys get enchanted weapons in here? Born to Chug Jug, forced to Grug. If Grug was born in recent times, he'd be really good at Fortnite.
Welcome to the arena. The yellow team's
Let Grug
combatant
through!
has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Can't use your magical dagger if you can't catch Grug! Nice magical dagger! What are you aiming at? Oh, I'm so scared of the dagger! Ow! My weapon is about to break. What? What are you aiming at? What are you hitting?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
a repair hammer on me? What's under? Under here? Should be under here, right? Under here? No. Under here? I can find it. I know the alphabet. My repair hammers are breaking.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger.
Yeah.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Oh, sorry. Really sorry. Grug's going. He flirts with Grug now. After Grug proved Grug's self.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight.
Chip in her shoulder? You're gonna finish. I've never had a chip before. It's really yummy.
Is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates.
Grug gets first hit. Okay. Grug gets first hit. Grug will have first and last hit. A little bit.
Victory will be mine. Good people, we have a winner.
We have a winner.
All hail the combatant.
I'm Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood.
I think she's impressed.
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through...
One more fight and then Grug's a
The next
warrior!
opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Nothing Grug can't handle. Does Grug know any sick dance moves? He can try.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons
Grug will be a warrior after this fight.
The death. Combatants, to arms.
Lower the gate! Lower the gate! Grug gets first hit! Grug gets first hit! Ow! Uh-oh. RP walking. I feel like they should offer free weapon repairs in this arena. You know, each upgrade, each time you advance in ranks, they should upgrade your weapon. Or just repair it. We should reap in the benefits. What's the point of becoming Grand Champion if you're not gonna repair my weapons? Ow! Grug was too busy talking. Do you mind? Do you mind?
This match is mine, weakling.
This match is mine, weak. Oh, okay. You think Grug is a weakling? Really? Really? You think Grug's the weak? You think Grug's the weakling?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You think Grug's the pathetic worm? You don't even know what a pillar is. Ah, whoops.
Die, damn you. Good people, we
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't... You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you.
They know Grug.
They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Yeah, how do they not know Grug's name? He's the only one fighting all day. He's literally been the only one in the arena. Hasn't given anyone a chance to fight.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer.
It's Grug! My name is Grug!
And these two
Please cheer for
brave
Grug!
combatants face their destinies.
Grug is first hit! Grug is second hit! Oh! Grug is second hit! Oh, you think you've seen fast? You haven't seen fast until you've seen Grug! Who keeps putting the fire there? I keep getting lit on... Grug keeps getting lit on fire!
This ends here.
This ends here. Grug is letting you get a few hits in. It's not fun if you don't get a little blood on your sword. He knows what the crowd wants. He's been here all day.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the...
Oh, thank God. I was running out of arrows. You don't understand what this means to me. No, 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 no.
Well met.
That's for Grug. Finally, he's back to shooting arrows. Grug thought he would have to leave the arena. Thank God that's not the case.
Well met.
Well met. Well met. I'll wait for you to do that.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship them back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Oh, sorry. Grug, sorry. Oh, Grug late. Skyrim in pieces? You can sneak better arrows onto him? What? And then he uses the better arrows and you get infinite... That's crazy. Hey.
Unless you... I've put my...
Don't watch Grug.
Unless you... To Wayne and...
Hey. Don't watch Grug.
I've put my...
How do I place it onto him?
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Nothing.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Grug didn't steal anything! It's okay. Grug has won a lot of money. Grug didn't take anything. This is not fair. Grug was trying to give. Because Grug is so giving. Charitable. Grug only wanted to give! Okay. And then I give him... Give him a... Whoa, Elven arrow. It's weightless only.
Well met.
I think I left Martin at prison. Should have followed me. He should have stayed here in the arena. I told him to wait here. He did not have to follow me to prison. Make him pick up good arrow? Okay, let's see if he does that. Go on, take my arrow.
Well met.
He didn't take it. He didn't want my arrow. You want my arrow? He hates me. Didn't fall for my trap of giving him an arrow. Well met. Grog just needs 100 arrows again, so he can climb the ranks of arena. Iron arrows are fine. They've been carrying him well. Could always go buy some and leave the arena?
Well met.
The only thing taking Grug from the arena is jail.
Well met.
Grug's not leaving until he is grand champion. Also, 100 arrows is 200 gold. Grug is doing charity work. And charity work is being done to Grug! I'm almost there, it's 100. Okay, sign me up for the next one.
Look at you. Spellcasters. That's what this next one.
Spellcaster?
A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
Spellcaster?
Well met.
But I can't fight against other ranged people. Those are birds. Spells are birds. They're quite bird-like.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Let Grug in.
These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Grug, get first hit. What are you spellcasting? Stop! Stop spellcasting! Ah! Oh. In the end, you're just a sword user. She's casting her sword. Ow! Your spells are no better than a fly.
Good people, we
Goodbye.
have a winner. All hail
Yeah, so this is magic? Grug used a few arrows just now. Would like to take some more for my
Well
next
met.
fight.
Another high elf is... What?
One
Your
more
next
match for
will
my
come out of
next
that
one.
gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that
happen. I won't. No, I missed it. I missed it. Almost there. Just
Well
2
met.
rounds. Grug eats child for breakfast. I think Grug would not be opposed to putting down a child that the child stole. You know, it's lawless out here in the wild. He was raised by wolves. Goodbye. Strong moral compass? Yeah. Grug knows what he's about.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Grug will get the first hit! Grug will get the first hit! Grug got the first hit! Ah! reach with that. Ow! You're gonna need to pick it up a little bit. Grug has experience in jumping and popping and dropping. Where'd you go?
This ends here. You're the best the blue team has to offer?
Yes! Grug is the best this team has to offer.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Good people.
Which way am I going? This way?
A winner. All hail the combatant
No.
from the blue team.
This way?
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Grug is making you dizzy? How? How is Grug making you dizzy? Doesn't make sense. All he is doing is fighting.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Grug is a gladiator.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Grug is a gladiator.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night, too.
Well,
but
he's
the
so
yellow
nice
team needs
now.
their beauty sleep. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any
Hey!
truth
Why
to
you
that?
so mean to me still?
Get a move on.
What? I thought we were friends now.
Well met.
Well met. We'll get 20 more arrows. We'll go to the next day. It's just small talk. He doesn't mean it. He's grown to like Grug a lot. So what's the top ranking champion? How many more ranks after Gladiator? Grand champion? Few more ranks. Hero then champ. Oh, hero champion, grand champion. 3 more ranks. 12 more fights. I think there's 4 each. Go on. How much gold does Grug have now? How do I see? How do I see easily? Another gold. At the bottom? Oh. 8,000? We made 3,000 here. At the arena. Do I need any repair? You're right. Repair. Repair hammer. Repair hammer. Hammer. Repair hammer. Where is it? How come I feel like these are not in alphabetical order? Oh, good, good. Oh,
Well met.
where'd it go? Grug Nails looking very fierce. Can he hook me up with his nail tech? He does it himself. He's that talented. Grug does his own nails.
Well met.
What a diva! Greg is so talented. Rug's bedtime. Hang shoo! Hang shoo! Me 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 me! Hang shoo! Me 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 me! Hang shoo! Me 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 me! Grug
I'm a
demands.
gladiator. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Opponents!
You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear.
3
Get
of them?
going. Watch yourself.
Oh my god, good thing I stole all those arrows. Not steal. Charity work. It's only stealing if it's red. They probably stole. They did. If you're in prison, it's probably for stealing.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
As long as they're not using a bow and arrow. Why am I walking? Grug's not hitting them. Grug can't hit 3 moving targets. Owie! Grug can't hit 3 moving targets! Grug puts his hands up in the air sometimes, saying Ayo. Need to get Grug's stamina back. Whoa, what did I do? Whee! How do you use so many arrows for all of them? I'm also training my skill. When I jump and pop, it's droppy. Acrobatic 62? Disarmed? Where'd it go? Give it back! Why did you take that from him? They are thieves! Good thing I'm putting them down here permanently.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
It's just too easy for Grug.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well
They
done.
will learn Grug names soon enough.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword.
Nothing Grug can't handle. See if Grug can take on Five Guys? Grug would probably die if he ever saw Five Guys.
Good people
He has the palate of a Victorian orphan.
Welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love.
Five Guys? Yeah. He would take on Five Guys in the arena. Why would he eat Five Guys in the arena? That just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
This match is mine.
This match is mine. More like mine. Oh, why are you... This is what the crowd came for. Grug knows how to give a show. Whoa! You can now focus your vision to aim more precisely? Okay, seems useless.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
It's for first person? Why would they do that? Everyone plays these games in third person. This is a third person game.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
What? No, Grug doesn't. He washed in your little fountain. I'm gonna buy a repair hammer. You play it first? That's not true. Okay, just go on the internet to lie. You say you think you're playing in first person, but you're actually playing in third person. All the time.
Can you spare?
I understand Daedra worship has become
No,
increasingly...
Grug has to return to the arena ASAP.
Good day. Let me take a look at what you've got. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Does she just very slowly get back iron arrows? Guess it's not worth it. Buys one, just
you
for fun.
drive a hard bar. Thank you. I can fix whatever you break. Bye.
Goodbye. Every 10 days that shops refresh?
Don't be the last to read
Grug needs more arrows to take on the arena challenge.
Greetings,
How do you do?
Good to see you.
Look over here. This place has...
What kind of deal? Let's do business.
Why do you have 100 dwarven arrows?
You bought that for a song. Come back.
Goodbye.
Please, come again.
Back! Back! It's okay. I think at nighttime he trains his bow skills, and I can steal charity work, recycle his arrows. I'm sure he's using Grug's arrows. Like, what else are they doing with the
What's a
500
gladiator
arrows after
without-
Grug is done in the arena?
The
They're
next-
giving it to him! I'm simply taking my arrows back!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants
Who's next?
have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Grug gets first hit.
Whoa, take that.
Take that! How about you take this? Ouch! $720 no scope. Another one. Another one. Another. Maybe even more than 720. Oops.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Rock's missing. It's okay. And then we hit him with the...
Die, damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Grug never misses. All calculated.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Hero!
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
He's never met someone like Grug while protecting the Emperor. If Grug was a trained killer, he would have killed the Emperor. Good thing he's not.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit.
Okay, look, I can aim now. Grug will get first hit.
Combatants, begin.
I got sneak attack damage on that. He didn't see that coming. Yeah, he didn't expect it. Can you watch Grug jump off that wall?
Why won't you die?
Grug is doing crazy parkour tricks. Why won't you die? Why won't Grug die? Grug's too good.
Do your worst.
They don't use shields. That means Grug can kill literally anyone in all of Oblivion.
Good people, we have a winner.
He needs arrows.
All hail the combatant from...
Thank God. I bought out all the arrows at the merchant. Take your time. No.
Well met.
Take your time. So we're hero? We did the first hero match. 3 more hero matches. Each match takes like 20 arrows from Grug. About.
Well met.
And after Heroes Champion, and then Grand Champion. Quick math. Well met.
Well
Give
met.
more. Champion to Grand Champion is 1 match? Really? Guess there can only be 1 champion. So we have 4 matches left. So we only really need 100 more bows, arrows, 100 bows, 100 gegs. Hurry! Hurry! Shoot faster! Who would win 1 arrow versus 100 bows? I think 1 arrow would win against 100 bows. Because Grug would shoot with such power that the arrow could pierce 100 people. And I know you're talking about bows in this scenario, but he's just that strong. Almost there. Do you think she likes me now?
So it's hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals.
She's mean.
Know this. If you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
I'm killing her! We're killing her! Yeah, we're on the same team! What does she mean by that?
The journal.
Well met.
He's still really upset about that. He's taking it very well. You think so? Well, she is. She's not wearing blue. Guess Grug will kill her. And he will enjoy doing so.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing. But defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Grug's just that good. I wonder if we can do 1 more. Is it still...
You're a hero, my friend. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse.
How's it get worse?
Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Did I miss a sentence? Did I miss a sentence? Did I miss a... How does it get worse? We're never gonna know how it gets worse. How's it get worse? Press the attack like the League of Legends Mastery? I know that. I know that game. You think he's immune to magic? Good thing Grug doesn't use magic. There's enough arrows for this fight. Grug will see you later. Can I quick save here?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Grug's getting sneak damage.
Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena.
Rock your body.
The gates.
Rock your body. Rock your body. Look at that crazy sneak damage. Acrobatics. Yeah, I want to rock right now. I want to rock right now. I want to rock right now. The arrows in the arena are not free. Stop taking them from Grug. How come he's so... It's not tanky at all.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatants.
Goodbye. Grug takes bath. Wait. Those are Grugs. Those look really yummy. Never had those before. You gonna finish that? That was so good. Are you gonna finish that? Oh man! Oh man, it looks really delicious.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Next one.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
I'm going to kill that woman.
All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually.
What?
You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion.
3 of them?
I know you can do this.
Oh no, now I need a lot of arrows for this one.
Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to
Why?
help you. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
What? Don't send Pork Chop up there! Yeah, and she's a coward. Pork Chop, no! Don't send Pork Chop up there! Pork Chop, no, Pork Chop, no. Pork Chop, Pork Chop, Pork Chop, Pork Chop,
Well met.
please, Pork Chop. We have to protect Pork Chop. Okay, I think 100 is fine for 3 people. I'll save game after I get all my arrows. I'm not gonna let Pork Chop die! Pork Chop is strong.
Well met.
On my left. It's on my left. Seems do one more round of arrows for me, please, so I can kill 3 people, including the woman that's down here that's kind of an evil witch? Thank you! I'm going now! Poor chap. They really sent you up there.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Stand behind me, poor chap.
I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the
Poor
next
chop, out of the way.
champion?
I'm gonna sneak attack damage.
Let's find out.
Oh no.
Victory will be mine.
Hey! Leave poor chop alone!
You're pathetic.
Poor chop attacking me? Actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was too busy checking on poor chop. Uh-oh. 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 I was too busy checking on poor chop. Poor chop is... He's distracting me! This is why you should not you can't... You can't rely on anyone in here! They're distractions!
Let's get this over with.
This ends here.
I can't fight with anyone! I'm trying to protect Pork Chop!
This match is mine, weakling.
Okay. Now we get rid of the magic user. Now it's just you and me, but witch. Yes, you evil wench. Do I get skill levels in this when I do that? Should do it for the XP too. I'll do it for the levels. You needed 2 other people to even have a chance at going up against Grug? You're pathetic! We love skill levels. Poor Dove is just running around. He's eating them. Yellow team champion? We're like yellow team loser. You can't get me. You can't get Grug. Grug's too fast.
Victory will be mine.
A new champion! Grug! 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 Poor Chop, we saved you! Poor Chop, you're okay. Okay, if we only need... If there's only one other fight, we only need 20 more arrows.
Well met. You did it. You beat him every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Kid, You've got more guts and skill.
Did not
I
read the
think you
Great
can take the
Prince.
Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Do we have to fight the Great Prince? He's going through a lot. He's been through a lot.
Well met.
He wants it, but...
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you. The Battle Matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me. Owen likes to think he's the boss. But without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood?
Wow.
Me, that's who.
Are you the one taking my arrows?
The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna. But he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that.
Simple as.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That
Thank
means you can wear
God.
whatever armor you damn well please. Agranac will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted.
Grug, no
so feel
need.
free to do the same to any armor you have.
Grug,
Now,
no
as you
need.
know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of
Don't
valor.
need that.
Would you believe Owen once asked for my hand in marriage? It's true. Poor bastard was
What?
heartbroken when I turned him down. I'm old, not desperate.
What? Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
what are you
whoa,
waiting
why
for?
are you gossiping right here?
Hello, my friend. Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left. Get a move on.
How do I start? I'm ready. I'm ready for my Grand Champion. Oh, talk to the prince?
Well met.
Are you ready?
The journal. The journal.
Blah, 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 blah.
But I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it?
No. I
Please
would...
challenge me. In the arena, I can end my
Aww. I don't want to challenge
misery. You don't? Oh. Well, I can only hope you'll change your...
He really wants to die.
My whole... Oh. Yes. I accept your challenge. Go.
Aww.
Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
He just wants to die. Feel bad. Hey, even though his father was a vampire, he loved him.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranac Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you.
He wants
but if you
to
want
die.
to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranac will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
I'm ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go up there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember
Yes,
when they
I
tell
have the
stories
perfect
about
name.
your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Hey, none of these. It's grug. Man of War. Is that the game? Is that the game? It's none of these. It's Man of War. I like Sir Slaughter. No, why would he be called Black Arrow? That makes 0 sense. Literally, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't relate to him at all. No, Man of War is that game. It's that PlayStation game. Now on Steam. Little Sir Slaughter.
huh?
Sir Slaughter. Oh, because they want to voice it.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
that'll
could have
do
voiced
nicely.
Grug if they wanted to.
All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for?
You just need a few more arrows. Just a little more. Just a little more. 80 is fine. Where's Pork Chop? Is he full from eating all those dead bodies? Pork Chop ate 3 bodies and he's like, I'm bedtime. I'm so eepy.
People of Cyrodiil,
3 dead bodies.
welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey
They trying to
Prince?
talk to him? Why? Will he speak to me?
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, Sir!
Oh yeah, where are my boots? My broken boots? My Uggs! Grug's Uggs! Grug's Uggs!
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Hey, I heard you want to talk.
What are you waiting for? Kill me.
What? But then it's not a fair match.
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what
Aw.
I want.
What?
I can't live like this,
This is not
knowing I'm
honorable.
something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
What?
Please, just kill me. Can't you?
No! He's not even fighting!
Please.
Okay. Grug is nothing but a mercy.
I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me.
Aww.
Please. Please.
No!
I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me. Again. Hit me again.
Aww.
Yes. Strike me down. Do it. End my misery. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me. I am nothing but a vile spawn
Which
of
HP
evil.
do you have?
I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me.
No! Wow. Well, at least I can take my arrows back.
Has been defeated. I say again, the Grey
Well.
Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people
Well.
of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, Sir
Slaughter!
Esteemed
Good
grand
fight.
champion, you may leave the arena now. See the blade
It's so empty in here. Just me and my infinite arrows. And no one else. It's lonely being Grand Champion.
Well met. Hello, my friend. Agrinac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
He's...
Gotta
Just
move
because
on.
he's a vampire doesn't make him any less like
By
you
the
or
love
me.
of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
No!
You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By
This is not amazing!
I'm shaking.
He didn't even fight back!
Amazing.
How are you
Okay,
crying?
do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
I'll take a light one if I
Right.
must.
Okay. It is with great honor that I
Gold?
present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his
This
soul
doesn't
and all
feel
that.
deserved.
But you beat him.
Grug does not feel like he
Now
deserves
go.
this.
Take
But
some
the
time to
gold,
rest.
he deserves the gold.
When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
1,000 gold? My inventory over-cucumbered.
You killed Agronach.
Aww.
The Great Prince is dead.
Aww.
He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
Whoa. Why is everyone trying to make Grug feel bad? Don't mind if I do. Everyone's just trying to make Grug feel bad. Yeah, Grug can be your new mentor. A little bit of this. Maximum fatigue. Look, now I'm no longer over-cucumbered. Grug wants to know about his future.
Oh, there's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters, and maybe even some wild animals.
Wild
great, doesn't it?
animals?
I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know
The
when you're ready for a match and
wilderness?
it's showtime.
What?
Would you believe Owen... Well, what are you waiting for?
I've just been collecting
Hello, my friend.
creatures?
Ready? Ready for what? You're Grand Champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a
What?
one-woman guy. Nope, the life of the bachelor suits me just fine.
Do you mean that?
Get a move on.
Take some before I go. Do I get this? Why don't I get this? Why am I not allowed that? I'm Grand Champion.
Wow,
Oh.
you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Oh, okay.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Grug needs one of those. You won't snitch on me if I look at people's pockets, will you?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're...
As long as he doesn't get in the way. I have to go pick up. Wait. What is this? Can fight in weekly matches against... Okay. I have to go pick up Martin.
You have my ear, citizen.
Unless you need something that's
Martin!
the way...
You will not believe this, but while you were gone, I became Grand Champion. Can you believe it? Okay. Yeah, crazy day, Martin. And this guy, he's coming with us. Yep. No, don't worry about it.
Speak.
And then we'll wait here. All three of us standing here, waiting. Yes! Oh, Martin, your hair looks kind of red in this
Good morning.
lighting.
Welcome to the copious what kind? Let's
Bartering.
do business.
Take this. I don't need that. And you take this. I kind of want to sell this.
A good price for a good customer.
I guess I can put it... Oh, silver bow against ghost? Damn it. I forgot. Oh, no. Is that how much I sold it for? Tell me it is. I can use grug power against bow ghost? Is grug power a silver bow? Yeah? Is grug power usable against ghost? Goat. Oh, enchanted. Okay. Then I don't need to buy back the silver bow. Oh, this is... It's like a collectible. I'm never gonna wear it, but it's a collectible. So I feel like I should put it... Whenever Grug gets a house, Grug should leave it in his house. Right now it's taking up inventory space.
I appreciate your business.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Goodbye. Grug owns real estate. I don't know. Grug's not ready to be a homeowner. He doesn't know where he wants to live.
Venetia may have the worst.
Hello there.
By the waterfront? Where is that? Would it be here? What's a waterfront house? This is an abandoned shack. Well, this one. Not this one? It's abandoned. Greg can have an abandoned house? This is a free house. And there's 2 beds, a chair. And all this food in here. Someone's house. Someone's house. Someone's house. Someone else's house. Oh. Where does one buy this house? guys talking about? Are you guys talking? Are you guys engaged in conversation? Oh, okay. They're good conversation.
Anytime now.
Everybody's talking about the hero
You
of
have my ear,
Confronting.
citizen.
They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Oblivion?
Just greetings wrong about buying discount spells.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more
Which
about
one is
heavy
real
armor
estate?
than Barnado?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Barnado.
Jewelry?
Greetings, Khajiit.
Merchandise? Trade goods.
He can teach you a lot about using light armor.
I've heard
Who
others
can?
say
What is it now?
Oh, this one? Hello.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Grug wants home.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You
Go
will
ahead.
now. Why don't you
Talk
trust
tough to
Grug
me.
to
I
have a
looked.
house?
I doubt it. You're too kind. I like that a lot. Lower. I doubt it. I like. Thank you. I doubt it.
What do you mean by not trusting
Thank
Grug?
you. That's. Where did you get that? I doubt it. Don't. I like you too.
What? What do you mean you
All
like
right, I
me
get it.
too? Grug didn't say he likes
Why?
you.
I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Grug will take it. Well, can we haggle
I
it?
agree. But someone will be foolish enough to buy it. Why?
Okay.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Grug is now a homeowner.
You have complaints against merchants here. What else did you...
Well, goodbye.
Good day.
Might be able to pickpocket my money back? Grug will not be doing that. He'd rather kill her and take the money. I don't know if I can kill her though. I feel like a lot of NPCs I want to kill are immortal. The ones I want to kill, I can't kill. It's not fair. I live here. I had to buy some containers? What? This house doesn't come with a container? I thought it would come at least with one box. A single box. Three Brothers Trade Goods.
Hi there.
Grug would be fine with this place, but he's accommodating for 3, you know? But he likes it. He likes the place.
Tertullian, Sergius, and... Let's do business. We'll see.
Oh, let us barter. Let us become friends.
That's just talk. What nonsense. Really? Where'd you get that? What is... That's great. How's it go again? Don't talk such...
I wish that's... Oh, please, don't try.
Don't
to
talk
is
such rubbish.
Oh, that's great. Don't talk. What a great is... I like that. You're... Let's do business.
What am I buying? House dining area? What am I buying? Storage area. Buy everything? I don't know if that's fitting in Grug's home. Grug can afford, Grug can't afford.
Bye.
Grug's getting poor. Why would Grug need a spot to sit? He has a bed. You can sit on a bed. Still got 9K. Yeah, only.
Speak.
Only 9K. Grug only has 9,000. Grug is rich in friends.
Hello there.
Grug can't retire with 9K. Grug need 401K. Yay! I'll put my books in here for now. And these amulets. I like them. Yay! Wow. It's great. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Just a tiny bit of some story. Yeah, oh right, there's a story. Who are you?
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Who?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
Is it that person
Prior
right
Madrigal
behind
is
you?
Dead.
Who?
I was in the ship.
There's a person right behind you?
I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was.
That guy right
they
there?
Looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Is that guy your friend?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Is that guy your friend? Oh. That's
The
not
time
your
of cleansing
friend.
is almost here.
More of them.
Hey, watch out. Whoa.
I could use a hand here.
What happened?
You are weak.
Where'd
like
his
the gods you
transformation
pray
go?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
to.
Listen closer. Take that. Take fire with fire.
What? Why do you guys look so cool and now then you died like this? Bread loaf? I'll protect you guys. Don't worry. Where am I going?
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen
Why do I feel like you're
Grandmaster
so close
Joffrey?
to his face?
Quick, he may need our help.
Quick, to the chapel! You have to guide me because I forgot where it is. Is that building? Who's that? Who's that? Quick!
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
like the gods you pray to.
Cleansing is
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Talos, bless me.
Guys, I can't get a clear
Paradise
shot.
awaits me. Lord Dagon
Be
will
glad
welcome
you
your
will not
soul
live
in
to see the
oblivion.
day in which God walks the earth.
I've sworn to die.
Brother Piner!
Paradise awaits me.
A little closer!
You're back. Thank Talos.
Oh.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Someone's in the way.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Martin? Do you mind? Do you realize that you are just in people's way all the time? Don't worry, Brother Piner. I'll keep your weapons safe. Be nice to Martin? He's been snitching on me all game! Where'd the adoring fan go? Ah, suddenly when there's a little word of trouble, you run away. Some adoring fan you are. Where'd Joffrey go? Where'd he go? Hello? Joffrey? Hello? Hello? Secret door? Oh. Not even
They've
realized.
taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has
Grug, zero
defeated us at every
perception.
turn.
I found Martin, he is safe.
So it has not all gone against us.
Does he not?
Thank Talos for that.
Martin's literally right next to us.
There and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Have they not seen Martin? He's right here with me.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near
Why
Bruma.
does this priest have a
A few men
katana?
can hold it against an army.
What's
should
wrong
leave
with
at
his
once.
weapon of choice?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
Is it because he's dead?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Martin will be as safe there as
We should get
anywhere.
moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Hey, you won't mind if I read a little book, will you? On Oblivion! It is improper, however, customary to refer to the denizens in the dimension of Oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates to Elysian doctrines of the First Era Prophet Mark, which rather amusingly forbade traffic with daemons, and then neglected to explain what diamonds are. What are daemons? It is most probable that a daemon is misspelling or etymological rendition of Daedra, the old elven word for those strange, powerful creatures of uncertain motivation who hail from the dimension of Oblivion. Of Oblivion? Daedra is actually the plural form. The singular is Daedrith. In a later tract by King Hale, the Pious of Skyrim... Skyrim?! Of Skyrim?! King Hale, like from Teen Wolf? Derek Hale? From Teen Wolf? Almost 1,000 years after the publication of the original doctrines, the evil machinations of his political enemies are compared to the wickedness of the demons of Oblivion. Their depravity equals that of Sanguine itself. They are cruel as Boethia, calculating as Moleg Baal, and mad as Sheogorath. Hale, the Pious, thus long-windedly introduced 4 of the Daedra Lords to written record. But the written record is not, after all, the best way to research Oblivion and the Daedra who inhabit it. Those who traffic with daemons seldom wish it to be a matter of public account. Nevertheless, scattered throughout the literature of the First Era are diaries, journals, notices for witch burnings, and guides for Daedra slayers. These I have used as my primary source material. They are at least as trustworthy as the Daedra lords I have actually summoned and spoken with at length. Apparently, Oblivion is a place composed of many lands, thus the many names for which Oblivion is synonymous. Cold Harbor, Quagmire, Moonshadow, etc. It may be correctly supposed that each land of Oblivion is ruled over by one prince, the Daedra princes whose name appear over and over in ancient records, though this is not an infallible test of their authenticity or explicit existence to be sure. Are the aforementioned Sanguine, Boethia, Molegvel, and Sheograth, in addition, Azra, Methala, Clavicus Vile, Vernima, Malakath, Hormius, or Hermaeus, or Hormaeus, Hormias, or Herma, there seems to be no one accepted spelling. Mora, Namira, Jugalag, Nocturnal, Merundagan, and Perite. From my experience, Daedra are a very mixed lot. It is almost impossible to categorize them as a whole except for their immense power and penchant for extremism. But be that as it may, I have here attempted to do so in a few cases purely for the sake of scholastic expediency. Merundagan, Molegval, Periet, Boethia, and Vernima are among the most consistently demonic of the Daedra. In the sense that their spheres seem to be destructive in nature, the other Daedra can, of course, be equally dangerous, but seldom purely for the sake of destruction, as these 5 can. Nor are these previous 5 identical in their destructiveness. Maroon's Dagon seems to prefer natural disasters, earthquakes, and volcanoes for venting his anger. Molag Bale elects the employment of other Daedra, and Boethia, inspires the arms of mortal warriors. Perite's sphere seems to be pestilence and Vernima's torture. In preparation for the next installment in the series, I will be investigating 2 matters that have intrigued me since I began my career as a Daedra researcher. The first is one particular Daedra, perhaps yet another Daedra prince, referred to in multiple articles of Incunabula as her sign. Her kind has been called the huntsman of the princes and the father of man-beasts, but I have yet to find anyone who can summon him. The other and perhaps more doubtful jail I have is to find a practical means for mortal men to pass through to Oblivion. It has always been my philosophy that we need only fear that which we do not understand, and with that thought in mind, I ever pursue my objective. These are excerpts from this lengthy tome describing the nature of each of the Daedra. Azra, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms and twilight known as Moonshadow, Mother of the Rose, and Queen of the Night Sky. Bofa, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermaeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate, of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hersine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase known as the huntsman, the father of man-beast. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Maroon's Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Methala, whose sphere is obscure to mortals known by the names web spinner, spinner, and spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in affairs of mortals or for her amusement. Meridia, whose sphere is obscure to mortals who associated with the energies of living things. Molag Bale, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, who desires to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures. Hey! Slugs are not repulsive! What's wrong with slugs? Which inspired mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the night mistress. Perite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of Oblivion, known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic, revelry, and debauchery, and passionate indulgence in the dark natures. Sheograth, whose sphere is madness, whose motives are unknowable. Vernima, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge. Blessed by Malakath and dedicated to the use of mortals, in short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of Oblivion. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, many are known like Azure Star and Shiogras Wabbajack. Others are less well known, like Scourge, Makam's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet though Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedra-kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedra-cans, than to serve as a tool for private war among caitiff and Forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device such that, should any Darkkin seek to invoke its powers, that a void should open and swallow the Daedra, and purge him into Oblivion's void stream, from thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. Oh. That's cool. What's in here? I think I read this one. This is their holy scriptures and their 10 commands. Goodbye. Wabbajack? Full, yeah. Ooh, so full of knowledge. Ripe in my tummy. Know so much. Where are we going? Why did you put it in my active quest?
As a blade, my place is...
Okay.
We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner...
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yay! Free horse! I knew I would get a free horse eventually. Where are we going? Guys? Are you getting on the horse too? I think I'm faster than the horse. We're doing it for the immersion. It's like Red Dead. More Khajiit lore. Azure was a goddess who shaped elf ooze into cat people, and Amira is a goddess constantly trying to corrupt the Khajiit by turning them into creatures of darkness? Why are they doing that? Where are we going? Escort them. Hidden blades near Bruma. Oh, they finally put on my map. Quick! Ha! Run! We will be there before nightfall. Can I fast travel while I'm on a horse? Is it possible? The horse is so slow. I can fast travel while I'm on a horse? Fantastic. What's there? I can sprint on... I was sprinting. I was sprinting on the horse. I was. No! My horse! Where'd it go? Where'd my horse go? Where are we going?
It's you, the hero of Kavachi.
That's me.
This is truly
Where are we? What's that, the stables? Oh. That's not my horse. Where am I going? Guys?
Let's continue on. The suit.
Come with me by fast travel? Okay, well I know it's by Bruma, apparently. If I can remember where Bruma was. Castle Anvil? Where's Bruma? What's up here? Oh, it's up here. My horse! I'm here! I brought them! What's in here? Epic and dangerous-filled journey to escort Martin.
Hail.
Yeah, it was really dangerous.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
You're just sitting here. Not doing anything. Meant to wait at the gate? Oh, they're being escorted. Me too, me too.
What can I do for... The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
I was there.
Stay safe.
I watched it happen. Wait for the main character to walk up the stairs? Grug's not the main character? Grug is the main character. That's my horse.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can
Grug
take
is
up
way
your
faster
throne.
than a horse.
Joffrey,
Especially when walking.
all of you.
Grug walks faster
I
than a
know
horse.
you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here.
Hurry it
I
up.
hope I
Wrap it
prove
up.
myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Grug's the main character.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech,
whoa.
was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Try reading book Game of Thrones.
Of course. The amulet
That'll
of
teach
kings.
you what to do.
So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Oblivion?
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring
they just
the
start
barriers
saying
between
everyone's
our
names,
world and Oblivion,
so I know how to
you
pronounce
must waste
their
no
names.
time in recovering it.
Come on!
I haven't
Read
always
off the
been a
list of
priest.
names right here in this
In my
book.
youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic.
Seductive?
Let's just leave it at that.
What do you mean seductive?
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands.
You would be in better hands with Grug. You would be in better Grug hands. If you were in
Good
Grug
evening,
hands,
sir.
it would be better.
This whole business... Farewell, my friend.
Farewell! You would be better with Grug. You would be better in
evening,
Grug's
sir.
hands. If Grug could hold you. If you let Grug hold you. Where's Joffrey? I was really busy. Joffrey?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our
of
order.
course. Grug loves joining
Will
clubs.
you join us?
Yeah, I will join them.
It is my
I don't
honor
even
to
know
welcome
what-
you
don't
into our
even
ranks
know-
as a Knight
I don't know
Brother
what
of
a
the
duty
Blades.
is. Grug loves joining clubs.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Greg's so happy to be here.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
If I come back and they're dead.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. The amulet... Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One, and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Oblivion and our world.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself.
Sorry. Greg knows that you were talking to him. He forgot to say bye. Greg should have said bye. For 49 pages? That's for later. We had to start from volume 1. I can't read it from there. We had to start. There's like volume 4. There is little chance of our ever understanding the various orders of danger and the relationships to the danger lords and the dominions. Of the varieties of danger that appear in our world and the varieties of the relationships to their fellows and their danger patrons, there's no end. In one place in time there seem to be this, in another place in time there seem to be the opposite, and another place in time there seem to be both this and that, in completely contradictory terms. What Daedra serves his prince, what Daedra gives order, and what Daedra serves and in what hierarchy and under what circumstances. What Daedra exists in fellowship with one another, and what Daedra have eternal eternity, enmity to one another, and what Daedra are solitary or social and by turn solitary or social. There are no limits to the varieties of behaviors that may be observed, and in one place they may be this, in another place they may be that, and all rules describing them are always found to be contradictory and exception to others. Further, from whom may we seek answers to our questions about these orders? From mortals we know little but what they may observe from another world. From the gods who speak in riddles of enigmas wrapped in mysteries and who keep things from us, the better to preserve their dominion over us. From the Daedra themselves, who are never the models of straightforwardness or truth-telling, but rather are famous for misstatements and obfuscations. And even were the Daedra to speak the truth, how can we know if they know themselves, or that there is any truth about them that is to be known, or all arrangements among the Daedra Protean and ever subject to change? Okay, who the hell wrote this book? And even were the Daedra to speak the truth, how can we know if they know themselves, or that there is any truth about them as to be known, or are all arrangements among the Daedra Protean... Oh, I already read that. In short, what is to be known is little, and what is to be trusted is nothing. These things being said, I shall venture to relate what I have observed and heard of the relationships of the servants of Lord Dagon in my brief service to the Tilvani wizard DOVA-SYNDROME, when I sought him out and offered to bring peace to the victims of Corpus in his sanitarium. Once the prophecies of the Incarnate had been fulfilled, and Dagon's had been destroyed, and the blight had been banished from the island of Vordenfell forever. DOVA-SYNDROME told me that he by choice trafficked only with two Daedra powers, Mehrunes Dagon and Azra. Azra, he said, knew and understood all things and inclined to speak of these things, or only spoke in riddles. Mehrunes Dagon, on the other hand, out of pride, fixity of purpose, and a predictable lack of subtlety in thought, knew nothing and understood nothing, and was inclined to speak freely and without falsehood. DOVA-SYNDROME said that Dagon's chief servants, the Dremora, were like him in pride, fixed purpose, and lack of subtlety, with the addition of the peculiar traits of honor and loyalty, both within their class and within their relationship to Lord Dagon. And DOVA-SYNDROME said that Dremora were ordered into clans and castes, and these clans and castes were well defined. Individual Dremora might rise or fall in ranks or move back and forth among clans, but only when regulated by complex oath, and only at the will and pleasure of the Lord Dagon. The Dremora refer to themselves as the kin, the people, contrasting themselves to other Daedra, whom they consider unthinking animals. The term Kinaz refers to a member of the Dremora race, he of the kin. The least of kin caste are the churls and the indistinguished rabble of the lowest rank of Dremora. Churls are obsequious, disappears, but ferociously cruel to humans and other Daedra. Next in the ranks are the caitives, creatures of uncalculating zeal, energy without discrimination. Caitives are used as regulars in the faction warriors of the Daedra, as berserkers and shock troops, undisciplined and unreliable, but eager and willing. The highest of the regular rank and file of Dremora troops are the Kinvals, warrior knights who have distinguished themselves in battle and shown the deliberate steadiness of potential war leaders. Above the rank and file warriors are the Churl, Caitiff, and Kinval caste are the officer caste. A Kinreeve is a clan sheriff or clan officer. Kinreeves are typically associated either with a clan fighting unit or an administrative office in the order of battle. The Kin Marcher is the lord and high officer of a Daedric citadel, outpost, or gate. A Kin Marcher's command is usually associated both with a unit and with a fief, a location or territory for which he is responsible. Above the Kin Marcher is the Marknaz or Grand Duke. There's a lot of ranks here. I thought you knew nothing about them. I thought they spoke in lies and riddles. You have their entire hierarchy? They told you this? Maroon's Dagon's Council of Lords. The highest rank of Jamor is the Valkanaz, or Prince. This warrior duke is a member of the Valkan, Maroon's Dagon's personal guard. The Valkanaz are rarely encountered on Tamriel. Normally they remain by Maroon Dagon's side, or serve as commanders of operation of particular importance, or just a Dagon. Of the varieties of the other danger I encountered while I served in the Vaysphere's Corpusarium, Ogrims and Golden Saints, dangerous in Winged Twilight, Scamps and Clan Fear. There's much that might be said, but little that is helpful or reliable. I did know, however, that when the Vaysphere sought a dangerous character like unto the Jamora, but of greater power, and greater inclination for independence and initiative, or solely as a master, he summoned Zivilai, who are like the Jamora in personality and temperament, except that they hate subordination, and are liable to disloyalty and betrayal when they feel they have not been treated with the proper deference and respect. The feral, beast-like Daedra, like the Clan Fear, the Daedras appear in the service of many different Daedric powers and may represent common creatures existing like wild animals in the wilderness of Oblivion. Other savage, semi-intelligent creatures like Scamps and Spider Daedra may also be found in the realms of various Daedra lords. The case of the elemental Atronachs, on the other hand, is less certain. Flame and Frost Atronachs, for example, appear to be highly intelligent, but not all varieties of elemental Atronachs seem to be social or have the power of speech. The Vaysphere preferred not to summon or deal with these creatures, had little experience with them, and showed no inclination to speculate upon their nature. So I learned little about them during my time at Telfear. Whoa! That's a lot of knowledge. Whoa, these are a lot of books. 45 pages? 39 pages? 51 pages? 81 pages? 81 pages? Good golly. That's a lot of pages. What other books you got in here? What is it even about? Here's the entire history on the Empire. Manual on spellcraft. Wait, we learned about not till the very evening they came, answered he, and then told of his dealings with Maroon Dagon's thrall, saying that Makan would find it easier to whistle on the wind's tracks and go on a fool's errand than to fight his toads. Then said Makan, now see to thy safety henceforward, and stick to thy parts and thy pride, or this mallet of mine, Malakast's scourge, will meet with thine ear of surety, for quick as I can cry equality. Though 8 arms thou couldst boast of, such bumps thou shalt comb on thy brain pan, though thou that breakest the house of the dead. Explication: the mace scourge blessed of Malakat, Makan's legendary weapon forged from sacred ebony in the fountains of Fickledire, has ever been the bane of the Darkkin, and many a black spirit has been hurled back into oblivion with a single blow of this bold defender of the friendliness. Scourge now hangs within the armor of Battlespire, ready to take up in the name of the Emperor against the Daedric lords. Whoa. Okay, let's skim through this. We need to find out what this is. Books with high value will often increase a skill. You think this will increase a skill for me? Why does this cost 80? $10? $75? The 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil, then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly cadence. Huge and holy scathers rose them to the light. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon Oblivion and seen there the first of dark kin and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. Renzi a smut? You're lying. You're just saying lies now. You don't mean it. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles, and resolved then to chasten the tribes of danger and smite Darkhind with hammer in hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed in the void, and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them, so deep were they in envy and perfidy. For once the portals are open, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? He graded it. Graded the smut. the game? They censored the smut? Why? Why? Less censored in earlier games? Have to play Morrowind to read the real version? How much did they censor it? Why would they censor it? Why would they censor this? 500 years ago in Mournhold, city of Grems, there lived a blind widow and her only child, a tall, strapping young man. He was a miner, as was his father before him, a common laborer in the mines of the Lord of Mournhold, for his ability in magic was small. The work was honorable but paid poorly. His mother made and sold cornberry cakes at the city market to help eke out their living. They did well enough, she said. They had enough to fill their bellies. No one could wear more than one suit of clothing at a time, and the roof leaked only when it rained. But Symmachus would have liked more. He hoped for a lucky strike at the mines, which would garner him a large bonus in his free hours. He enjoyed hoisting a mug of ale in the tavern with his friends and gambling with them at the cards. He also drew the eyes and sighs of more than one pretty elven lass, although none held his interest for long. He was a typical young dark elf of peasant descent, remarkable only for his size. What kind of size? Is that where smut comes in? It was rumored that he had a bit of Nordic blood in him. In Symmachus' 30th year, there was a great rejoicing in Mournhold. A girl child had been born to the lord and lady. A queen, the people saying. A queen is born to us. For among the people of Mournhold, the birth of an heiress is a sure sign of future peace and prosperity. When the time came round for the royal child's rite of naming, the mines were closed and Symmachus dashed home to bathe and dress in his best. I'll rush straight home and tell you all about it, he promised his mother, who would not be able to attend. She had been ailing, and besides, there would be great crush of people. All Mournhold turned out to be part of the blessed event, and being blind, she would be unable to see anything anyway. My son, she said, before you go, fetch me a priest or a healer, else I may pass from the mortal plane ere you return. Symmachus pressed to her palate at once and noted anxiously that her forehead was very hot and her breathing shallow. He pried loose the slat of the wooden floor under which their small hoard of savings was kept. There wasn't nearly enough to pay a priest for healing. He would have to give them what they had and owe the rest. Symmachus snatched up his cloak and hurried away. The streets were full of folk hurrying to the sacred grove, but the temples were locked and barred. Closed for the ceremony, read all the signs. Symmachus elbowed his way through the mob and managed to overtake a brown-robed priest. After the right, brother, the priest said, if you have gold, I shall gladly tend to your mother. My lord has bidden all clerics attend, and I, for one, have no wish to offend him. My mother is desperately ill, Symmachus pled. Surely my lord would not miss one lowly priest. True, but the Arcannon will, the priest said nervously, tearing his robe loose from Symmachus' desperate grip and vanishing into the crowd. Symmachus tried other priests and even a few mages, but with no better result. Armored guards marched through the street and pushed him aside with their lances. Symmachus realized that the royal procession was approaching. As the carriage bearing the city's rulers drew abreast, Symmachus rushed out from the crowd and shouted, My lord! My mother's dying! I forbid her to do so on this glorious night, the lord shouted, laughing and scattering coin into the throng. Symmachus was close enough to smell wine and the royal breath. On the other side of the carriage, his lady clutched the babe to her breast and stared slit-eyed at Symmachus. Her nostrils flared into stain. Guards, she cried, remove this oaf! Rough hands seized Symmachus. He was beaten and left dazed by the side of the road. Symmachus, head aching, followed in the wake of the crowd and witnessed the rite of naming from the top of the hill. You could see the brown-robed clerics and blue-robed mages gathered near the high-born folk far below. Brunzia, the name came dimly to Symmachus' ears as the high priest lifted the swaddled babe and proffered her to the twin moons on either side of the horizon, Joan rising, Jode setting. Behold, the Lady Brunzia, born to the land of Mournhold. Grant her thy blessings and thy counsel, ye gods, that she may ever rule well over Mournhold, its kin and its wheel, its kith and its ilk. Bless her! Bless her, all the people intoned along with her lord and lady, hands praised. Only Symmachus stood silent, head bowed, knowing in his heart that his dear mother was gone, and in silence he swore a mighty oath that he should beat his lord's bane, and in vengeance for his mother's needless death, the child Brunzia he shall have for his own bride. He's 30 years old! He's 30! The baby was just born! He's like, oh my god. You killed my mom. I am going to marry you. You will be punished for this. Twilight intensifies. It's different. She ages at a different rate. Rams is at least 500? Damn. She's probably a baby for 200 years. After the ceremony, he watched impassively as the royal procession returned to the palace. He saw the priest to whom he'd first spoken. The man came gladly enough now in return for the gold Symmachus had and promised more afterward. They found his mother dead. The priest sighed and tucked the pouch of gold coins away. I'm sorry, brother. It's all right. You can forget the rest of the gold. There's aught I can do here. Likely. Give me back my money, Symmachus snarled. You've done naught to earn it. He lifted his right arm threateningly. The priest backed away, about to utter a curse, but Symmachus struck him across the face. Before more than 3 words had left his mouth, he went down heavily, striking his head sharply on one of the stones that formed the fire pit. He died instantly. Symmachus snatched up the gold and fled the city. As he ran, he muttered one word over and over like a sorcerer's chant. Berenzia, he said. Berenzia, Berenzia. Oh my god. Berenzia stood on one of the balconies of the palace, staring down into the courtyard where soldiers milled dazzling in their armor. Presently they formed into ordered ranks and cheered as her parents, the lord and lady, emerged from the palace, clad from head to toe in red-midi armor, long purple-dyed fur cloaks flowing behind, splendidly caparisoned. Shining black horses were brought for them, and they mounted and rode to the courtyard gates and turned to salute her. Berenzia? It's a lot more effort to say her name. A lot more effort to say her name now. Our beloved farewell! The little girl blinked back tears and waved one hand bravely. Her favorite stuffed animal, a gray wolf cub she called Woofin, clutched to her breast with the other. She had never been parted from her parents before and had no idea what it meant, save that there was war in the west, and the name Tibersiptum was on everyone's lips, spoken in hate and dread. Potatoes and tomatoes? Tomatoes and potatoes? Tomatoes, potatoes? Berenzia, the soldiers cried, lifting their lances, swords, and bows. Then her dear parent turned and rode away, knights trailing in their wake until the courtyard was nearly emptied. Sometime after came a day when Berenzia was shaken away by her nurse, dressed hurriedly, and borne from the palace. All she could remember of the dreadful time was seeing a huge shadow with burning eyes filling the sky. She was passed from hand to hand. Foreign soldiers appeared, disappeared, and sometimes reappeared. Her nurse vanished and was replaced by strangers, some more strange than others. There were days, or it may have been weeks, of travel. One morning, she awoke to step out of the coach into a cold place with a large gray stone castle amid empty, endless gray-green hills covered patchedly with gray-white snow. She clutched Woofin to her breast in both hands and stood blinking and shivering in the gray dawn, feeling very small and very dark in all this endless space, this endless gray-white space. She and Hannah, a brown-skinned, black-haired maid who had been traveling with her for several days, went inside to keep. A large gray-white woman with icy gray golden hair was standing by a hearth in one of the rooms. She stared at Berenzia with dreadful, bright blue eyes. There's a lot of color descriptors here. And it's just like mix match. Gray white snow, snow white page, gray white wolf, brown white hair. She's very black, isn't she? The woman remarked to Hannah. I've never seen a dark elf before. Oh, okay. I don't know much about them myself, milady, Hannah said, but this one's got red hair and a temper to match. I can tell you that. Take care, she bites, and worse. I'll soon train her out of that, the other woman sniffed. And what's that filthy thing she got? Ugh! The woman snatched Woofin away and threw him into the blazing hearth. Oh! What? Not Woofin! No! Berenzia shrieked and would have flung herself after him, but was held back despite her attempts to bite and claw at her captors. Poor Woofin was reduced to a tiny heap of charred ash. No! Her toy! Berenzia grew like a weed transplanted to a Skyrim garden, a ward of Count Sven and his wife, the Lady Inga. Outwardly, that is, she thrived, but always there was a cold and empty place within. I've raised her as my own daughter, Lady Inga was wont to sigh as she sat gossiping when neighboring ladies came to visit. But she's a dark elf. What can you expect? Berenzia was not meant to overhear these words. At least she thought she was not. Her hearing was keener than that of her Nordic host. Other less desirable dark elven traits evidently included pilfering, lying, and little misplaced magic. Just a small fire spell here and a little levitation spell there. And as she grew older, a keen interest in boys and men who could provide very pleasant sensations, and to her astonishment, gifts as well. Is this where the smut is? Is this where the smut begins? Inga disapproved of this last for reasons incomprehensible to Berenzia, so she was careful to keep it as secret as possible. She's wonderful with the children, Inga added, referring to her 5 sons, all younger than Berenzia. I don't think she'd ever let them come to harm. A tutor had been hired when Johnny was 6 and Berenzia 8, and they took their lessons together. She would have liked to train in arms as well, but the very idea scandalized Count Sven and Lady Inga, so Berenzia was given a small bow and allowed to play at target shooting with the boys. She watched them at arms practice when she could, sparred with them when no grown-up folk were about, and knew she was as good or as better than they. She's very proud, though, isn't she? one of the ladies would whisper to Inga, and Brenzia, pretending not to hear, would nod silently in agreement. She could not help but feel superior to the Countess lady. There was something about them that provoked contempt. Afterward, she came to learn that Sven and Inga were distant cousins of Darkmoor Keep's last titled residents, and she finally understood. They were poseurs, imposters, and not rulers at all. At least they were not raised to rule. This thought made her strangely furious at them. A good, clean hatred quite detached from resentment. She came to see them as disgusting, repellent insects who could be despised but never feared. Will she kill them? Once a month, a courier came. A courier! From Fallout! The Fallout courier! Bringing a small bag of gold for Sen and Inga, a large bag of dried mushrooms from Morrowind for Brenzia, her favorite treat. On these occasions, she was always made to look presentable, or at least as presentable as a skinny dark elf could be made to look in Inga's eyes before being summoned into the courier's presence for a brief interview. The same courier seldom came twice, but all of them looked over her in much the same way a farmer would look over a hog he was readying for market. In the spring of her 16th year, Brenzia thought the courier looked as if she were at last ready for market. Upon reflection, she decided she did not wish to be marketed. The stable boy, Straw, a big, muscular, blonde lad, clumsy, gentle, affectionate, and rather simple, had been urging her to run off for some weeks now. Brenzia stole the bag of gold the courier had left, took the mushrooms to the storeroom, disguised herself as a boy in one of Johnny's old tunics and a pair of his cast-off breeches, and on one fine spring night, she and Straw took two of the best horses from the stable and rode hard through the night toward Whiterun. The nearest city of any importance and the place where Straw wanted to be, but Mournhold and Morrowind also lay eastward, and they drew Brenzia as a lodestone draws iron. In the morning, they abandoned the horses at Brenzia's assistance. She knew they would be missed and tracked down. She hoped to throw off any pursuers. They continued on foot until late afternoon, keeping the side roads, and slept for several hours in an abandoned hut. They went on at dusk and came to Whiterun city gates just before dawn. Brenzia had prepared a pass of swords for Straw, a makeshift document stating an errand to a temple in the city for a local vigil lord. She herself glided over the wall with the help of a levitation spell. She had reasoned correctly, as it turned out, that by now the gate guards would have been alerted to keep an eye out for a young dark elven girl and a Nordic boy traveling together. On the other hand, unaccompanied country yokels like Straw were a common enough sight. Alone and with papers, it was unlikely that he would draw attention. Her simple plan went smoothly. She met Straw at the temple, which was not far from the gate. She had been to Whiterun on a few previous occasions. Straw, however, had never been more than a few miles from Sven's estate, which was his birthplace. Together, they made their way to a rundown inn in the poorer quarters of Whiterun. Gloved and cloaked and hooded against the morning chill, Berenzia's dark skin and red eyes were not apparent, and no one paid any heed to them. They entered the inn separately. Straw paid the innkeeper for a single cubicle, an immense meal, and 2 jugs of ale. Berenzia sneaked in a few minutes later. They ate and drank together, gleefully rejoicing in their escape, and made love vigorously on the narrow cot. Afterward, they fell into an exhausted, dreamless sleep. Is this where a smut is? Did they censor it? Is this where it was? Was it? No? So is this the original? Not yet. Oh, okay. They stayed for a week at Whiterun. Straw earned a bit of money running errands, and Brenzia burgled a few houses. She's a thief? No one has any honor! It will say this section was removed when you get to the smut? No way. Chapter 3? She continued to dress as a boy. She cut her hair short and dyed her flame red tresses jet black to further the disguise, and kept out of sight as much as possible. There were few dark elves in Whiterun. One day, Straw got them work as temporary guards for a merchant caravan traveling east. The one-armed sergeant looked over her dubiously. He chuckled. Dark elf, ain't ya? Like sending a wolf to guard the sheep, that is. Still, I need arms, and we ain't going near enough Morrowind so you can betray us to your folk. Our homegrown bandits would as fain cut your throat as mine. The sergeant turned to give Straw an appraising look, then he spun back abruptly toward Brenzia, whipping out his short sword, but she had her dagger out in the twinkling of an eye and was in a defensive stance. Straw drew his own knife and circled round to the man's rear. The sergeant dropped his blade and chuckled again. Not bad, kids, not bad. How are you with young bow, Dark Elf? Brenzia demonstrated her prowess briefly. Aye, not bad at all. And you'll be keen of eye by night, boy, and of ear until times. A trusty Dark Elf makes a good fighting man as any could ask for. I know. I served under Symmachus himself before I lost this arm and got invalided out of the Emperor's army. Symmachus? I know him. I know that guy. We can betray them. I know folk who'd pay well, Straw said later as they bidded down for the last night to the Ramshackle Lodge, or rob them ourselves. They're very rich, those merchants are, very. Brenzia laughed. Whatever would we do with so much money? And besides, we need their protection for traveling quite as much as they need ours. We could buy a little farm, you and me, Barry, and settle down all nice-like. Peasant, Brenzia thought scornfully. Straw was a peasant and harbored nothing but peasant dreams, but all she said was, Not here, Straw. We're too close to Darkmoor still. We'll have other chances farther east. She doesn't love him anymore! I can tell! In her dialogue! She doesn't want to settle down with him. She ran away with him. Made love vigorously on a cot. And now she wants to leave him? She never loved him? Lies! She's a liar! All she does is lie! The caravan went only as far east as Sungard. The Emperor Terraseptum I had done much in the way of building relatively safe and regularly patrolled highways, but the tolls were steep, and this particular caravan kept to the side roads as much as possible to avoid them. This exposed them to the hazards of wayside robbers, both human and orcish, and roving brigand bands of various races, but such were the perils of trade and profit. They had 2 such encounters before reaching Sungard, an ambush which Berenzia's keen ears warned them of in plenty of time for them to circle about and surprise the lurkers in a night attack by a mixed band of Khajiit, humans, and wood elves. The latter were a skilled band, and even Berenzia did not hear them sneaking up in time to give them much warnings. This time the fighting was fierce. The attackers were driven off, but 2 of the caravan's other guards were slain, and Strahl got a nasty cut on his side before he and Berenzia managed to gash his Khajiit assailant's throat. Berenzia rather enjoyed the life. The garrulous sergeant had taken a liking to her, and she spent most of her evening sitting around the campfire listening to his tales of campaigning in Morrowind with Terraseptum and General Symmachus. The Symmachus had been made general after Mournhold fell, the sergeant said. He's a fine soldier boy, Symmachus is, but there was more in soldiery involved in that Morrowind business, if you take my meaning. But well, you know all about that, I expect. No, I don't remember, Berenzia said, trying to sound nonchalant. I've lived most of my life in Skyrim. My mother married a Skyrim man. They're both dead, though. Tell me, what happened to the Lord and Lady of Mournhold? The sergeant shrugged. I ain't never heard. Dead, I expect. 'Twas a lot of fighting before the armistice got signed. It's pretty quiet now. Maybe too quiet. Like a calm before a storm. Say, boy, you going back there? Maybe, Berenzia said. The truth was that she was drawn irresistibly to Morrowind, and Mournhold like a moth to a burning house. Strahl sensed it, and was unhappy about it. He was unhappy anyway, since they could not bed together, as she was supposed to be a boy. Berenzia rather missed it too, but not as much as Strahl did, seemingly. What? They missed laying in bed together? Tangling their legs? What are they doing? Why do they want to share a bed so bad? The sergeant wanted them to sign on for the return trip, but gave them a bonus nonetheless when they returned the offer down, and parchments of recommendation. Strahl wanted to settle down permanently near Sungard. Berenzia insisted on continuing their travels east. I'm the Queen of Mournhold by right, she said, unsure whether it was true, or was it just a daydream she had made up as a lost, bewildered child. I want to go home. I need to go home. That, at least, was true. After a few weeks, they managed to get places in another caravan heading east. By early winter, they were at Riften, and nearing the Morrowind border, but the weather had grown severe. As days passed, they were told no merchant caravans would be setting forth till mid-spring. Berenzia stood on top of the city walls and stared across a deep gorge that separated Riften from the snow-clad mountains while guarding Morrowind beyond. Barry, Strahl said gently, Mournhold's a long way off yet, nearly as far as we've come already, and the lands between are wild, full of wolves and bandits and orcs and still worse creatures. We'll have to wait for spring. There's a Silgrad Tower, Barry said, referring to the Dark Elven township that had grown up around an ancient minaret guarding the border between Skyrim and Morrowind. The British guards won't let me across, Barry. They are crack Imperial troops. You can't be bribed. If you go alone. I will try and stop you, but what will you do? Silgrad Tower is full of Imperial soldiers. Will you become a washing woman for them, or a camp follower? No, Berenzia said slowly, thoughtfully. Actually, the idea was not entirely unappealing. She was sure she could earn a modest living by sleeping with the soldiers. She'd had a few adventures of that sort as they crossed Skyrim when she dressed as a woman and slipped away from Strahl. She'd only been looking for a bit of variety. Strahl was sweet but dull. She'd been startled but extremely pleased when the men she picked up offered her money afterward. Strahl had been unhappy about it, though, and would shout for a while, then sulk for days afterwards if he caught her at it. He was quite jealous. He'd even threatened to leave her. Not that he ever did, or could. But the Imperial Guards were a tough and brutal lot by all accounts, and Berenzia had heard some very ugly stories during their treks. The ugliest of them, by far, had come from the lips of ex-army veterans around a caravan campfire, and were proudly recounted. They'd been trying to shock her and Strahl. She realized, she also comprehended that there was some truth behind the wild tales. Strahl hated that kind of dirty talk, and hated it more that she had to hear it, but there was a part of him that was fascinated nevertheless. Berenzia sensed this, and had encouraged Strahl to seek out other women, but he said he didn't want anyone else but her. She told him candidly she didn't feel that way about him, but she did like him better than anyone else. Then why did he go with other men? Strahl had asked on one occasion. I don't know. Strahl sighed. They say dark elven women are like that. Berenzia smiled and shrugged. I don't know. Or no. Maybe I do. Yes, I do know. She turned and kissed him affectionately. I guess that's all the explanation there is. What? What? What's going on here? We'll have to save Volume 2 for next time. We're gonna We're gonna read these.
Welcome aboard, sir.
What the hell?
It'll be an honor to serve with you.
Server,
What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the
Take all the
cold mountain
volumes?
air. It's the only
I
peace I
had
allow
some.
myself.
If I can bring them.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. If you need armor,
Grug staring at
weapons,
us.
or just a place to
He
sleep,
just likes looking
the barracks in the
intelligent.
West Wing is available to any of us. May Talus guide you.
It'll be story time. Everyone will look forward to it. Look, we have 51 pages next time. And then, for the finale, we have 81 pages. What am I taking? Taking this? Taking this? I'm pretty sure I took the other book. I have it in my inventory. I think. There, I grabbed it. I think I grabbed it. I like they let you have anything in here. You're invested? Yeah, that book was way more coherent than I thought it would be. I've been reading a lot of books that are just a lot of words. That one, no, that had
Good evening, sir.
there was an overarching plot line in that one. What else am I grabbing? That one was a book! I was reading a book! How did I level up when I... What? Eslov El was the last of the litter of the five born to the queen of the prosperous northern kingdom of Erelgard, and her husband, the king of Erelgard, Yitzlaf. During pregnancy, the queen had been more than twice as wide as she was tall, and the act of delivery took 3 months and 6 days after it had begun. What? 3 months and 6 days? To give birth? It's perhaps understandable that the Lab Procopa elected upon expelling Eslov to frown, say good riddance and die. Like many Nords, Sitolf did not care very much for his wife and less for his children. His subjects were puzzled, therefore, when he announced that he would follow the ancient tradition of his people of Etbora, following his beloved spouse to the grave. Huh? They had not thought they were particularly in love, nor were they aware that such a tradition existed. Still, the simple people were grateful for the little royal drama alleviated boredom, which was, and is a common problem in the more obscure parts of northern Skyrim, particularly in wintertime. He gathered his household staff and his 5 fat, bawling little heirs in front of him and divided his estate. To his son, Yunop, he gave his title. To his son, Lernu, he gave his land. To his son, I can't read these! Soybud, he gave his fortune. To his daughter, Leicifitra, he gave his army. Nilaf's advisors had suggested he keep the inheritance together for the good of the kingdom, but Nilaf did not particularly care for his advisors. Or the kingdom, for that matter. Upon making his announcement, he drew his dagger across his throat. Crazy. One of his nurses, who was rather shy, finally decided to speak as the king's life ebbed away. Your Highness, you forgot your 5th child, little Islav. Goodlaf groaned. It is somewhat hard to concentrate with blood gushing from one's throat, after all. The king tried in vain to think of something to bequeath, but there was nothing left. Finally, he sputtered irritably. Islav should have taken something then, and died. Oh. That a babe but a few days old was expected to demand his rightful inheritance was arguably unfair, but so Eslov Errol was given his birthright with his father's dying breath. He would have nothing but what he had taken. Since no one else would have him, the shy nurse, whose name was Drusba, took the baby home. It was a decrepit little shack, and over the years that followed, it became more and more decrepit. Unable to find work, Drusba sold all of her furnishings to buy food for little Eslav. By the time he was old enough to walk and talk, she had sold the walls and the roof as well, so he had nothing but a floor to call home. And if you've ever been to Skyrim, you can appreciate that that is scarcely sufficient. Drusba did not tell Eslav the story of his birth, or that his brothers and sisters were living quite nicely with their inheritances, for, as we have said, she was rather shy, and found it difficult to broach the subject. She was so painfully shy, in fact, that whenever he asked any question about where he came from, Drusba would run away. That was more or less her answer to everything, to flee. In order to communicate with her at all, Eslav learned how to run almost as soon as he could walk. He couldn't keep up with his adopted mother at first, but in time he learned to go toe to heel if he anticipated a short but fast sprint, and heel to toe if it seemed Drusba was headed for a long distance, marathon flight. He never did get all the answers he needed from her, but Eslav did learn how to run. How long is she running? I thought it was like she metaphorically ran away from answering, but she was running. She was running. She was leaving. Marathon runs to get away from your kid? Oh my god. Like 10 miles, looks behind her, still keeping up. She's like, I gotta keep going. The kingdom of Erogard had, in the years that Esop was growing, become quite a grim place. King Inop did not have a treasury, for Soybud had been given that. He did not have any property for income, for Lernu had been given that. He did not have any army to protect the people, for Leifitra had been given that. Furthermore, as he was but a child, all decisions in the kingdom went through Inop's rather corrupt council, and become a bureaucratic, exploitive land of high taxes, rampant crime, and regular incursions from neighboring kingdoms. Not a particularly unusual situation for a kingdom of Tamriel, but an unpleasant one nonetheless. The time finally came when the tax collector arrived to Druspa's hovel, such as it was, to collect the only thing he could, the floor. Rather than protest, the poor shy maid ran away, and Esloth never saw her again. Whoa! Whoa, she just left? Takes the floor, she runs? Without a home or a mother, Esloth did not know what to do. He had grown accustomed to the cold open air in Druspa's shack, but he was hungry. May I have a piece of meat, he asked the butcher down the street. I'm very hungry. The man had known the boy for years, often spoke to his wife about how sorry he felt for him. Growing up in a home with no ceilings or walls, he smiled at Esloth and said, Go away, or I'll hit you. Esloth hurriedly left the butcher and went to a nearby tavern. The tavern keeper had been a former valet in the king's court and knew that the boy was by a right a prince. Many times he had seen the poor ragged lad in the streets and sighed at the way fate had treated him. May I have something to eat? Esloth asked his tavern keeper. I'm very hungry. You're lucky I don't cook you up and eat you, replied the tavern keeper. Esloth hurriedly left the tavern for the rest of the day. The boy approached the good citizens of Erogard begging for food. One person had thrown something at him, but it turned out to be an inedible rock. As night fell, a raggedy man came up to Esloth and, without saying a word, handed him a piece of fruit and a piece of dried meat. The lad took it wide-eyed, and as he devoured it, he thanked the man very sweetly. If I see you begging on the streets tomorrow, the man growled, I'll kill you myself. There are only so many beggars we of the guild allow in one town, and you make it one too many. You're ruining business. It was a good thing Esloth Errol knew how to run. He ran all night. Continued in Thief! We're gonna have to find the other book! Anything else? Grug hates these? It's okay. Grug's not reading. Grug has no idea what he just read. Grug is chilling. Keep them in my home? You're right, I do have a home now. To keep all those books. You guys don't mind if I just look in your chest? Take your 1 gold. Wow! Everyone's so nice! Oops. Whoa! Katanas? Uh-oh. Well.
Hail! What can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home.
Grug stabbed the walls?
I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it.
Nicely.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
It must not happen again.
Tell me more.
100?
May Talos guide you.
It's over here. You don't mind, do you? Gods and worships. What else do you have?
Good evening, sir.
Who is here? Oh, why is this room so sad compared to the other one? Ah! Over cucumbered? What have I? We can cure disease now. What else do we have? Maybe restore health? Take that back. Okay. And then have a lot of these. Grug don't know how to cook? Is this not cooking? This is cooking to Grug. Okay, looks good. It's nutrients. It's like when you put a bunch of things into a smoothie maker.
Sir.
That's a horse. That's a horse, all right. Apple Watch? Like an Apple Watch? Apple Watch? What's Apple Watch? An Apple Watch? I think I was here before. I think I said this last time. A horse. Apple Watch? Oh, I'm cucumbered again. Quick! Come here, horse! Let's go! We ride! We ride!
Byun! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
You've been following me for the past 10 hours. What do you mean by that? Almost there. Gonna follow us for a lot longer than that?
Oh, hello. Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
I browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent...
What are you guys talking about? Gotta have a conversation without me?
Worried about...
Let me into your shop. I have wares. How much speed do I have? 107. Not enough. Not nearly enough.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yes. Please purchase these from me.
You
I'll wear the gold ring. What weighs more? Can have these two.
That's it.
I don't need these. And then... what else did I pick up? Did I pick up anything else? Plate? Bowl? Gold nugget? I want these.
That's a good...
Thank you.
Thank
Goodbye.
you for
Please,
your
come again.
business. Yay! I've done it! Bet all my money. Why would I bet my money at the arena? I'm the grand champion. They're betting on me. See, there are any more fish out there. Bet on yourself. Bet on it. Bet on it. You can bet on grug. What happens if I leave my horse here? Will I lose it? Can you permanently lose your horse? I don't want to lose it. It's kind of a hassle. Also because I run so much faster than it. Horses follow? Thank God. Only the fish respawned yet. I feel like I would have seen one by now. That's a crab. That's a crab, all right. That's 2 crabs. I found a fish. That's a tanky fish. Any more? Any more fish around? How do I see how many scales I have? Forgot to look at what they're called. Scale. Scale. 6. I need 12! 6 more. 6 more fish. Waiting for so long his leg recovered? Nah, I doubt it. I'll break it again if I have to. Oh, they didn't respawn. Seven! Where's the adoring fan running off to? No! Not the wolf! I will not fight the wolf. That was a sneak attack? Fish have short-term memory. Fish forgot. I have to do this one. Oh, I was supposed to do that too. Oh, I did that too. I'm gonna do this too. Oh, a quest to do. Whoa, that's kind of far. Can I fast travel with enemies nearby? What's wrong? Oh. Why did he run away from me? There's a wolf chasing? Nah. Can't be. I'll run there. Grug will make it. Already been here? Who's that? There. Grug! Grug's here. What is this? Have I been here before? Doesn't look like it. That bit me. What's down here? Wait, drug power. Ow! No, my arrows. These ghosts are thieves. Ouch. It keeps telling me my... Is that the adoring fan? It keeps telling me my apparel is broken, but I only have shoes on. Ah! My shoes are broken, but they had been broken. I haven't upgraded my shoes, or I haven't repaired my shoes in hours, in days. They're permanently broken. Spooky. Ow. Ow! Don't you know who you're messing with? I'm the grand champion of the arena! Where'd my arrows go? Those are some rats. If only the adoring fan knew how to, I don't know, just, I don't know. If he really was an adoring fan, he would learn how to engage in a little bit of combat. Just one swing of the torch, maybe? I'm not asking for much. What else is here? Yeah, you spent all that time watching Grug fight and you didn't learn a thing? Not a single thing from Grug? Ooh. see me.
Yes! Oh, great. Golly.
Out of the way! No! No! He looks creepy? What's creepy about him? Explain. Oh yeah? Name the top 10 creepy things about him. Can't even name 10! Guess that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I don't know how to get out of here though. I'm lost. This way? This way? Yes. The way he watches you sleep, I don't think you can prove that he's watching. I think he's sleeping too. You don't think he sleeps while you sleep? Looks like a pigman? That's a plus! Pigman! Pigman! Wow! Where's she going? Where's she going? Huh? Where's she headed to? Where's she running? Where's she running to? What about me? Who's that? Don't you want to fight me? You're going for him? I run so fast.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Hey, what about me? Ow! Oh, now you want to fight. Now you wish to fight Grug. I'm warning you. Grug is way faster than any normal person. Grug is arena champion. Oh, don't worry. They do this. Grug does this in arena too. Just messing with you. Oops, shot at nothing. Put my bow back on. Whee! Continue heading this way. How does Grug not throw up? What do you mean? What is he doing that would cause him to throw up? Who's in here? Grug is so sneaky. Does he walk like this? Look at the way he's crawling. And he crawls so fast. Get rid of this ghost. This is gameplay. Now this is gameplay. What's that noise? Ah! Who else? Who else is here? Who wants a piece of grug? Why does it count as pickpocketing? Hold on, F5.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
You don't like me? Why did you say that with such contempt? Yeah, okay. I thought you were my adoring fan. You wouldn't let me look in your pockets? Those look like they're gonna hit me. Oh. Grug's faster. You would let me look in your pockets? Ah! Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. I just want to see what's in your pockets. I'm just nosy. I'm just curious. Is it wrong to just be a little nosy? Being a little nosy never hurt anyone. Your pockets and your calendar and your Google location? You would give me your Google location, wouldn't you? If I was just a little nosy. Things in there. Dwarven battle axe. I can carry that. Don't need that. Gate is opened elsewhere. If I get arrested when I leave this area, I'm gonna be really mad. Because I thought he was an adoring fan. An adoring fan wouldn't arrest Greg. Grug. Literally right here. Who is Greg? You know. Greg, Grug, same thing. Who else is in here? Oh, shortcut. Does this go in a circle? Oh. Okay. That's it. Greg Preg? I can see it. I think... No. Actually, I don't think Grug could be a mother. I don't think Grug would make a really good mother. He's too fast. He would run. Run and leave the child behind. Not because he's avoiding anything, just because he likes running. Bro, just so good at running. All he does is run. Oh. That's cool. Glad I prayed there. Ah! Do you mind? There's a... Ow! Okay, well I didn't want to be a part of that anyways. Grug does not need to take a bridge. Ooh, yummy! So cute! Cute flowers. Cute, yummy, delicious flowers. In your area. If Grug runs fast enough, he runs across the water. Not just skips. Full on runs across it. Running. Here. Grug is on fire. How? Grug just ran into the water. How could he be on fire? What is that? Is that like a sexy bear or something? What is that? What is that? Oh, that is not a bear.
Oh.
Over here. Why is anyone else seeing that? Why is that tree on fire? That's not a tree. Yeah, what's this Gate of Oblivion doing here? Let me get this waypoint real quick. Can we take... Grug can take it. Grug can take anything. Hello.
I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands.
Huh?
Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down
Grug is
myself.
not murderer.
The Emperor is dead.
What?
So are his heirs. We are a legion without a leader.
So mean to Grug.
Yes.
Grug can make a friend out of you.
You're
Grug can make a
That's
friend out of
you
anyone.
in this. Don't be silly. Don't make. I doubt you really mean that. I like. You've got a point. You're a bit. I doubt you. You and where'd you get that? You're full of it. I'm not buying. That's really funny. You're good.
You don't think Grug's a
Stay
murderer
safe,
anymore? Yeah.
It's a dark time.
Exactly.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what she means. What does she mean by that?
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company, and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone. Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforests.
Just like the Queen.
Please,
Wow.
go on.
Just like the Queen.
You think that's funny? I can't. My life is drab and wretched. That's in the... Don't try to... That's just... I salute you. All right. Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
Sweetie? Sweetie!
Well, I'll be a spotted snowbit. There, a customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something.
What do you think he's hiding from?
But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there. But don't expect a warm reception.
Yeah, there's there's something outside.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but
No,
I
it's
just can't
fitting.
bring myself
It's
to
a
change
fitting
it.
name for your inn.
Besides, I like the sign.
Have you seen the thing outdoors?
It's
Is no one
still
going
pretty
to
wild
acknowledge
east
it?
of the Nibbin.
Yeah, your weird tree.
Few people except for bandits.
Did you plant that
but
yourself?
At least it hasn't
Where'd you
been
get that tree
picked
from?
clean by treasure hunters. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Yes?
Let's be friends. That way
You're
when I
a
kill the
big
guy
fat
in your
liar.
basement, you won't mind. You won't snitch on me.
Please, you're... Good work. That's... You're... What a wonderful compliment. You're full of it. You're... No. That's pretty good. Oh,
That's
you're...
pretty good.
Sure, that's... No, you do me too much on... Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
You won't mind when Grug kills this man, right? Peekaboo! Let's talk before I kill you.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
But you have.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it. You understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
He opened the door for me. Oh, can't steal. Another Grug W? How do I drag his body inside? Can I not pick up bodies in this game? Come on! Come this way. Drag by the head? Oh, wow. You didn't see that, did you? If you were my adoring fan, you would understand. No, get the legs. Help me with this body. Really takes a lot. Come on, this way. Get in the room. Almost there. Almost there. If only there was an adoring fan in the room with me that really idolizes me and looks up to me that could help me with a dead body. Oh man, if only I had someone like that. If only. If only there was an adoring fan around. I just guess I don't have someone that adores me like that. How do I get on the bed? I have to make it look like he died in his sleep. That's what trained assassins do. I don't know I can though. Hard. Ah! If only there was someone there to make this easier. He died falling off the bed. It's true. I think he did. I think he also died falling off the bed. You know what? It's fine. This looks like an accident. She died in a simple accident. Oh, look. Oh, look, he looks like he died. He did fall. He stumbled. He hit his head on the way down. Well. Yeah, what a terrible accident. That's real rough. Time to go see what this is about. I'll help you. Don't worry, guys. I'll help. Ah! Don't even worry. I don't know if I have enough arrows for this though. A bug where the adoring fan can get stuck in Oblivion? Sure hope that doesn't happen then. That's not a beautiful woman. That's just a hanging man. Oh my god! How do I get out of here? How do I get up there? It's like you don't even know who I am! I am Grug! Champion of the arena! You would do best to not slight me! Where'd your body go? My arrows! My arrows! Wait! Oh. Well. Oh. Well. Shrugging. Okay. Where do I go? This is not where I'm supposed to be? How do I close this area? Yeah, sleep it off. Don't worry. Not here. Oh, that building? What the hell is this? Ah! I don't like that. That's unnatural. I got the momentum. Out of my way! I'm going for the top of the tower! going for the top of the tower! This way? Out of my way! Top of the tower! Ah, here we are. Oh. Don't mind me. Running on through. This way? Oh, it's this way now. Move! Move! Here? This? Move it! I'm almost there! God, it's so fast! Okay, this looks like it's going up. Ah! Here we are. Ah! What? Ah! Ow! What happened? What happened to me? Was that it? Don't touch the shiny pillar. What? Why even have a shiny pillar? Uh-oh. More hammer of shocking. 57 pounds. Is this it? I've done it! Now what? Ah! Ah! My eyes! Ah! Ah! Well, you guys are welcome. You'll finally get visitors again! I don't know if you know, but you had a really weird tree outside, and it's why you weren't getting any customers. But thanks to Grug, you now start getting customers again. So please do not report Grug for murder. It wasn't murder. It was justified. Did we leave the adoring fan in there? Yeah, his dead body. We left something of him in there. Stone to enchant my bow? Oh boy! Maybe next time. I must rest now. Saving my game! Yay! Oblivion! Yay! Oblivion! Yay! Next time we play this, I'll read the volume 2. Volume 2 of the book. Get ready, that one's 51 pages. Are you ready for 51 pages of that? Saves now. F5. Okay. Moving over. Taking a little break before I had to do my, you know, my meeting. Ah! 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 Whoops. Gets really close to the screen. Ah! Ah! I hope you're enjoying Grug Time. Unreal Process has crashed. Oblivion. No, it didn't. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. I don't think it crashed. Okay. Super time. It's super time. Thank you, Solitary, Timoni, Graham Punch. Thank you for that, Timoni. Thank you so much, Bushido, Timoni, Skyrim, Morrowind? Jimurin! Thank you, Infinity Jimurin! Thank you, Nohidage Jimurin! Thank you, Junior Chen Jimurin! I went to Tokyo Station Holoshedule yesterday and took in Gigi Aura there. Thank you for the grams there at a gram height and for the auto filter energy! You can take the rest of my wallet if you ever want! Oh! You went yesterday? And you found all of the Gigi markings? Did you take any photos? Well, now you know. If you guys go to Tokyo Station, you might get a glimpse at some Gigi markings. Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Gigi markings! I left little drawings around, just randomly. You can look for it. You can find them. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard! You inspired me to create a gnome wizard in Baldur's Gate 3, and so far, Gilbert the Wizard is super fun to play. Thanks, Gigi. I'll try to show him once I think he looks like a true Grem. Have fun on your wizard playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3! Thank you, Woodwode, but Grug no read words. Grug hates reading. Thank you, Electron T-Mooning, everyone. Grug, ready to? Grug! Grug is grugging. Grug is literally grugging right now. Thank you, Bishop. If Grug can't read, then he can't read the stream description telling him not to read. He can't read anything. He's just looking at books. For fun. Thank you, Banana Steel. Wanted to share some more in Private Kaji lore. The first werewolf in Tess was a Kaji, Vicosa. She made a pact with the danger to be an eternal hunt, but ended up turning into a creature to be hunted. That's tragic. Sounds like all they're doing is making all these tragic stories. Though I think when you read fantasy like this, there's always all those tragic stories. It's the foundation of fantasy. There's always got to be one person in suffering. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Mind MT. Today's my birthday. Thank you for bringing laughter in my life, Gigi and Grams. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! If you see in my karaoke VOD from yesterday, I sing Happy Birthday at a rock version. So everyone should watch that when it's their birthday. You can watch Happy Birthday but rock. ReZero is a Groundhog Day, but if Bill Murray was teleported into a regular isekai anime adventure with an elf girl. Technically, yeah. But I think ReZero would be really funny if Bill Murray was the main character. An archive? I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm sure you can, if you really want to listen to Happy Birthday, I'm sure you can find it to listen to a Happy Birthday song. Thank you, Tao Tao. Have a fun stream, G. Going to see brand new in an hour, but I will watch the Honorable Grug tomorrow. Remember to take your skooma. Can you believe that Grug has taken 0 skooma so far? Absolutely 0 skooma. Yet. Once Grug catches wind of skooma, I think he will be taking it. But I just haven't come across skooma yet. We just have to find it. That's why he's tweaking, because he's so sober. Thank you, Garlic Pudding! Gigi, you can just take the true amulet without killing her. She had to be killed. I don't know about you, but in Grug's eyes, she was... You could... I don't know, her actions were unforgivable. She had to be killed. She stole. That's all that needed to be done. Thank you, Tristan Magma! Yesterday was my birthday and I hear you singing Happy Birthday song and this was really amazing gift of the day of my birthday! Thank you! Because of you, I'm learning English because I'm French and bad! Learning English for Gigi! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I wish I knew more French, but I don't know any French except Gem Apple. Gigi Moonin. Des. Thank you to Akashachi! CT stream is showing on YouTube homepage as YouTube featured. More like Grug featured. YouTube Grug. Grug featured. Grug. Thank you, playable NPC. Is Grug single asking for a friend? Technically, yes. But Grug is married to the woods. Would you really be happy as Grug's partner when you know that you're not number one in Grug's heart. Grug loves the woods more than anything else in the world. He'd be too fast. You can try. If you can keep up with him, he won't mind having a partner as long as they don't slow him down. And if you follow him and you can keep up, like the adoring fan, he's okay with the adoring fan being around because he can keep up. He doesn't like the adoring fan because the adoring fan didn't help him with covering up the murder, though. He lost some relationship points with Grug right there. Grug's like, why did you pretend to like me if you won't even help me lift up a body? Yeah, good thing that fan died, so we can get another one. And see if that one's any better. Martin would have helped. Martin would have helped if he learned what that guy did. Thank you, Maikoto. They are perfect for Grug. They kill, not steal. Yes, kill only. Take after killing. Then it's not stealing. Thank you, Frigid. Here's some money for Grug arrows. No, Grug does not need this money. He has free infinite arrows. Thank you to Cookie Man. Hello, Gigi. My friend of 17 years is getting married tomorrow and I have to wake up so early, so I can't watch the stream. Can Grug be my +1 though? He'll get fancy feast and a baggie of catnip for his troubles. Grug would love to go to the wedding. But, is it okay if Grug jumps on tables and runs around? That's okay, right? I hope that you're okay with Grug running around on tables. Thank you, Banana SSL. Not so fun fact because many wood elves refuse to hurt nature. Traditional wood elf bows are primarily bone, and literally discovered that Kaji guts are perfect substitute to bowstrings. What? Their guts? As bowstrings? Why their guts? Ew. Well, they want Grug's guts. They're gonna have to catch him first. If they can't catch him, they can't take him. Thank you, Average PogChamp! Do I always say what I'm thinking out loud? Yes. Everything that I think, I'm sharing with you guys. Thank you, K-Nay! Most yippee-pilled VTuber I've seen! Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Frigid! Real players play in third person. Incidentally, they also use mods. ... Smiley face. Gigi smile. What does that mean? What do you mean they also use mods? What kind of mods? Those don't exist. Those aren't real. Mods aren't real. Mods! Guards! Guards, get him! Grug won't let you see his balls! Thank you, Oblivion. Spin to win! Spin to win! Thank you, Moshi. The government doesn't want you to know this, but the arrows in the arena are free. You can just take them home. I have 458 arrows. Give them back! Those are Grug's arrows. Stop! Stop taking Grug's arrows! Thank you, Nim. Congrats on the new championship. Pork Chop! Where'd Pork Chop go? I hope Pork Chop is okay after eating 3 people. I would have a tummy ache if I ate 3 people. Thank you, Adam. Wow, you're the grand champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. That's not true. You died in the end. Wake up. You have to wake up. You're dead. But, maybe next time you can appear before Grug and Grug will accept you. The next time he's around, if you can find him. Thank you, Banana Steel. Adoring fan is us Grams. He even gets replaced by another adoring fan if he dies while following you. Well, thank God. Thank goodness. Thank you, Sword of Bushdo. Bye, Azura. Bye, Azura. Bye, Azura. I'm dead. You're not a space alien. Stop, Graham. You violated the law. Pay G attacks or serve your sentence in the shoebox. You stolen Meow Meows are now forfeit. Why won't you, Graham? No. The shoebox isn't a prison. It's a paradise. Stop planting false ideas and lies into the Graham's head. You cannot equate the shoebox to a prison. They love it in there. We love the shoebox. It's It's wonderful. It is a utopia. You will want for nothing because you have it all. Thank you, Hoyven. Gigi has wares if you have coin. We'll trade. Gigi, we'll trade for coin. Thank you, Lord Kenny. Thank you, Zesty. The real Resi has reported secret history as slander, but everyone takes it seriously. In lore, the Empire censored it. They didn't want to know. They didn't want everyone to read of Burenzia's escapades, sexcapades, as one says. You know. As it is said. Thank you, Avon, who would win in a fight, Greg or Gigi? Both die. They both land the killing blow. And thank you, Froggy! Gigi! High fives! Yay! You hear that? High five! Yay! Okay. Going to get some rest before I have to do my meeting. That is very soon. Oh, Gigi updates. I called Gigi Mama yesterday because she's been texting me. And she's like, call! Call when you are free! Call me when you are free! And then I was like, call soon? And she's like, no! Call when I'm off work! So I called her yesterday. And she talked to me for 5 minutes and she hung up. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. That's my updates. Those are my updates. See you later, everyone! Tomorrow, I will also be playing a game. I'm playing, I think it's a game called Star Vaders. It's a deck building roguelite. I was just staring at the games that we can play. And I'm like, this looks good and head empty. I could play this good and head empty deck builder at 7 a.m. I don't need a read for a deck builder. So we're gonna see. We're gonna check it out. I'm interested. I'm interested to see how it goes. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. We have to find out why. Grubs can read for me. Okay. See you later. Oh, I forgot. It's a black screen. My bad. I keep forgetting to put my ending back on here. I also saw the Cryptid and Neko Dancer Miku DLC. We'll go back to that game for Miku. We will. I promise it. Okay, sorry. I will try and remember to put my ending tomorrow. Oops.